Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm dead. 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 God! Alright, I quit. I'm done with the world. We got the garbage truck. And it's nice and green. Whoa! Beyblades! You know what? The game's gonna mark it as there. Come on in, buddy. I don't even care that it disappears.
Garbage truck's at the lot.
Champion of neighbors. That's incredible.
The fuck is that? The fucking Ice Spice
Back
drawing?
and forth they go.
Honestly, low-key, I feel like Ice Spice would actually probably make a terrible
What
neighbor.
a sketchy move.
Jean got that fatty. Jean got that dumpy. Oh, just beat her out of there with it. Oh. You girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll milk your popsicle. Oh, oh, oh. Alrighty, guys. I am here. We are going. What is up, Crawman? It is good to see you, my guy. Oh my god, I didn't fuck with my camera before I went live. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? I've got issues. Okay, there we go. Let's make it a little brighter so you can see the sexy face better. Let's fucking get started. What's up, Crawman? It's good to see you, man. I needed a break after that last death, and I'm ready to get back into this challenge. I understand this challenge is going to take me probably the next 7 years of my life, but it gives me something to play when I don't have anything else to play. And I don't really want to play Five Nights at Freddy's anymore. I forgot how boring that one part of Little Nightmares 1 is, so I don't want to play that right now. And I want to play Batman. I haven't gotten my fix yet on Batman. I like Batman, so that's what we're doing. And I don't need to explain this. You guys all know this. I'm just yapping because I'm trying to delay running this fucking challenge. I need to make sure you guys can hear the game when I open it up, and let's start a new one because we're starting from the beginning of a whole new game, a new fantastic. I don't want to. Don't remind me again. FNAF 6 officially dead. Did you hear the news? What news? Which one are you talking about? I heard some news. I loved the news that in the new episode of South Park, Donald Trump and JD Vance have sex. I love that. Right? I love that. But I also love the fact that that episode came out and was animated before the news came out that Donald Trump had given Bill Clinton a blowjob. Greatest news of my life that I've ever heard. Wildest shit I have ever fucking heard in my life. Oh my god, that was crazy. And yes, Putin has the pictures. Dude, that is one of the craziest fucking things that I think could have come out.
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But
Because frankly, MAGA doesn't care about
what is that? Behind you. Oh, come on.
Donald Trump being a pedophile, but they would absolutely care about Donald Trump having gay sex.
Take you off. No! Stay away! Yep. Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but
You're not supposed to be real.
you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCPD.
There's another Bubba Trump was close to. It was a friend's horse. You know, that one email did say that Jeffrey Epstein said Trump is the nastiest guy he's ever known.
These are Black Masks, men.
Was it nastiest or worse or something?
Black
It's
Masks.
some crazy shit. Like Jeffrey Epstein was disgusted by the guy. Honestly, you're probably right.
Please, no more. I can't.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands. I don't.
I mean, you know that the defense is just gonna be that's fake. That's fake. And I love that South Park already said that too. That's fake. It's AI. It's not real. Oh, it's not real? It's not real? Oh, okay. Dude, that South Park episode is one of my favorites. That was a great episode. That one's for the books.
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
Oh, it's Croc. Scary. Fucking dude hit me first.
Knocking him off balance with my cable exposed him to my attacks. Don't hurt me, please.
Dude, I'm having a sloppy run right now. It's fine. I gotta get back into the swing of things. It's been a while. Vicky Vale character profile.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
Come on. It was Bill. Hi, period cramps. I don't know, man. I really hope it would be, because that would be like probably the funniest thing ever.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb.
But the fact that it happened at all, I think, is already hilarious.
That's right. He's gonna kill Loeb tonight. About time Loeb got what he deserves. I didn't sign up.
Ow. Ow. I gotta get better at timing these counters right now. I'm not doing that very good.
Welcome to the party.
I'm being overly aggressive and not countering. I forget it's a dance with these guys.
You got from here. What are you waiting?
Looks like I scared him off.
Bluey! Woker. Oh shit, do I still have that? Oh fuck. I don't have that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna refund your points. I've been meaning to fix the bot for that, but it is a pain in the ass to program a fucking bot that's gonna pop up on my stream and play a video for me. And like, I don't want to use I want to use a local bot that like is just on my PC. I'm gonna disable that one. Sorry about that. Like I don't want it to be a bot that I have to do online or sign up for, but I don't want to pay for it. Like I would rather just program one. Fortnite made me want to watch the Simpsons movie. Dude, I haven't seen the Simpsons movie in forever. That's a summer movie to me though.
He is the calendar man.
Actually, it's not. I forget there's a whole part in Alaska with the snow scene. That is more a Christmas movie.
What's all this about?
It's a good movie though. I'm excited for the Simpsons movie too. Hi, Dogbone. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you first.
Dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We gotta... I gotcha! You ain't so scary!
They added the pig into the game. I saw that. What's his name? Is he Spider Pig? Is he Harry Plopper? What's his what do they call him in the game? Do they just call him Homer's Pig?
I told you to grab the memory card!
You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it. Maybe it better be.
Or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
You call him Spider Pig. I would imagine they would call him Spider Pig because that's like his most iconic name.
But I should be able
But
to
he does
recover
have
most
those
of the
other
data back
names,
in the
Harry
back end.
Plopper, and I mean people refer to him as Homer's Pig. People call him Plopper. Hey, what's up, Michael? Do you watch JoJo's?
Let me show you something. That all you got?
No way!
Fuck you, Croc. How's the game going? I'm doing pretty sloppy right now, but it's still early on. I haven't gotten a lot of the stuff yet. Like I haven't gotten a lot of gadgets, and that's honestly, frankly, what I rely on. So it makes this early game not hard, but just very repetitive because I just have the same few hits over and over again. I don't have the variety yet. Yeah, I died on my last attempt. I had to restart. Did you finish season 3, Dogbo? Yeah, Cecil's a dumbass for that shit. Why the fuck is he keeping Conquest alive? We know Conquest is gonna escape.
Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
Oh shit, I forgot. Hang on. I also need to turn on the death counts because I have had 8 deaths. I forgot about that. I turned it off last stream because I was playing Lego Batman and didn't want to get on there for no reason.
I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
Well, Cecil also doesn't have any information on the Viltrum Empire.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Yeah, you can tell they saved a lot of that animation budget for the final couple episodes. I hate that I can't skip this cutscene. It's such a long cutscene.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
How are you still saying after doing this almost
Going
10
to be a long
times?
night
It's
over.
long. It's not too repetitive. It's not like I'm doing the exact same like 3 things over and over again. I'm sure that by the time I get towards the end of this challenge,
Sir, I
it
may
will
be
be.
stating the obvious here.
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on.
Black
I'm sure this
Mass.
is wise, sir.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. So, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Yeah, but that's Cecil's whole thing, right? Like that's what he says. Is that like we can? What did he say? We can either be the good guys or we can be the guys that save the world.
Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control tower.
Try to guess my favorite character.
System
I'm gonna guess your favorite character
You'll have to
is
go down there and find that out for yourself, sir.
either Rex
We're close to one now.
or Rex is a great character. I love Rex. I'm gonna say Rex. That's my first guess. If it's not Rex, I'll guess someone else. It's not Rex. Okay. I'm gonna guess Alan then. Alan the alien.
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this?
What the hell is it? I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
I should
No,
use my smoke bullets here. I need to get up.
Alright, I'll guess Omni-Man
He
then.
can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above.
He's second. Well, then I'm gonna guess Mark. Mark is probably your favorite character.
Are you crazy? You were answering the service call. That's it.
You better not be lying.
Screw this. I quit.
They're making a V for Vendetta show. That's
the guy that
cool.
hired?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
I go, I'm taking a hostage. Whoever you are, come near me, and I'm staying right here. I'll cover
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like who else is a, is one of my favorite characters that I think would be your favorite. God, is it fucking Donald? You would like Donald.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Yeah, is it someone that has superpowers or
The
not?
victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
He's gonna say kind of. It is somebody who has powers. Okay. I'm just gonna guess Adam Eve then, because I think Adam Eve is
Impact
great.
analysis
Did you watch the
indicates victim
episode
was killed
with
by some
Adam
kind
Eve,
of
Dog?
explosion originating with
The
that
Adam
access
Eve
panel.
special.
I should scan it for
She has
additional
an
clues.
episode that's focused about her origin.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Dude, fuck yeah, I would love to be in that.
And here we are.
I've seen special. You should watch it. It's great. It's Adam Eve's origin story. It gives a lot of backstory to her. Rex references it in season 3. Is it season 3 or 2?
That's curious.
What's curious?
I don't remember, but Rex talks about it with her.
His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
You're totally not gonna guess who it is. I'm gonna ask now. Is it? Are they male or female? Male. Okay. Questions, see all solo.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network
okay,
tower's
that's
access
cool.
panels.
Dude, that sounds fun. I love games like that. There's a game that I play with my in-laws like that. I don't remember what it's called.
Alfred, contact the GC.
Is it?
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time.
Oh, what if it's Darkwing?
Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Or Red Rush?
To me is a great big mystery.
Oliver? It's not Oliver. No one likes
Enigma,
Oliver
then.
that much.
Oh,
I like Oliver,
so clever.
but I don't like
How's
Oliver
Mr.
that
Clever?
much.
I
And I
take
feel like
control
I'm rare
towers
in
all
saying
over the
that I
city.
like
As long
Oliver.
as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
Alright, sounds cool. That sounds fun. When are we gonna do it?
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
Are they alive at the end of
Those
season
relays
3?
are part of
Yeah.
a distributed security system.
Yeah, that's an important
Wonder what
question.
they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
Sounds good. You tell me when, and I'll make sure to be free for it, Truman. I'll make time for it.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Is it Rudy? It's fucking Rudy.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10 until further notice.
Oh, that's a weird way to run, Batman. I want you to jump off. Alright, sounds good. Fucking Bloodsport or something. No, Bloodsport's a DC hero. Who am I thinking of? The fucking demon guy. Dark Blood or something. What was his name?
Enigma, where are you?
right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I
Demon
didn't
voiced by
choose to meet
Clancy
her in
Brown.
person?
Yeah.
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me
Yeah,
all
is it a hero
kinds
or
of
a
interesting
villain?
stuff.
Because I'm
You
gonna
think
start
this is
guessing
going to
fucking.
destroy Gotham?
Oh yes. See, bullet wounds and broken
What's his
bones
name? Dr.
eventually
Seismic.
heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
I'm glad they're bringing it back. Dark Blood. I'm glad that they're doing a story that wasn't in the comics too. Like they're having an original storyline with him that wasn't in the
It's
comics.
password protected, I'm
For season
afraid,
4.
with
I'm excited for
10,000
that.
volts of electricity. You've lost Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a
He's a
feeling
villain? I'm
tomorrow's
gonna guess
going to be
Molten Paul,
a very
then.
busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting. An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file.
I don't know who it is. Who is it? I'm done. I'm out of characters. I'm out of guesses. Powerplex was great. I forgot about Powerplex, if I'm being completely honest. He does have like the best opening to the
If I
entire
don't get to
series.
Jezebel
so.
Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin. I need to take down all of these relays if I'm going to stop Enigma from using his data.
We got you!
Angstrom's cool, but I don't think Angstrom's a lot of people's favorite.
clocking you!
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth.
Can I get this one? I don't remember if it's this one. I know I can't get this one, and I can get the rest of them up here. There's one of them down here that I can't get, and I don't remember if it's this one or not. I guess I'll go to it. And get this one, okay. Yeah, this is the one that I'm not supposed to be able to get yet. But I absolutely can. Because the gadget that you need for it is so early in the game, they don't really, there's not really a necessity for a challenge. Like, you can absolutely work around the
You
gadget.
sure showed that great who's in charge.
Back on the attack! Up there!
Another day, another door. They're just no match for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Level up.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So what I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish!
Schaefer is an idiot. That guy has a few good opinions about like
Gotham's
Shrek.
intellectual and moral.
Other than that, I don't think he's worth listening to about like reviewing
But I'm not
stuff.
a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal.
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Whee! This is just gonna be a lot of running around and doing this. Anyone got any YouTube videos they want to watch? We can put on a video because I'm gonna be doing this for about the next hour and a half. That fucker kicked me.
Get the bastard!
Ambush! Oh, I gotta run all the way around here. Hang on, guys. I'll get to you in a second. I lied.
Hey, that freak's on our
Bro,
turf!
working a soup kitchen is saving lives. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're a big...
People gotta eat.
Let's show 'em who he's messing with!
No, yeah, but Amber's kind of insufferable in season 1.
Oh, crap! I give up!
Let's upgrade that combat armor. All the way. Yeah, all the way. I was gonna say all the way but one so I can save one for Bane, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think if I die on Bane again, then I will. But I really don't think I'm gonna die on Bane a third time. That fucker's already killed me twice. I'm coming back with a vengeance this time.
Just wanna keep our shit down, get paid, and then buy a ticket to somewhere warm.
Holy crap! You see this?
Get through Get ready for a beat! Don't let him touch you!
I didn't watch season 1 of Fallout. Is it over here? Yeah.
So with everything going on tonight, I'm thinking it's the perfect time for us to grab some new stuff. It's not like the cops can respond to every alarm that goes off.
That's a good point. Cops can't respond to
We're
everything.
using the washer. TV and stereo too.
I wouldn't mind picking up a few things, especially if it's free.
Truth will out.
From here, got some real nice stuff in the windows. There's no way we're gonna be able to...
I got a guy with
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
In on that action.
I'm stopping crimes. Saving people.
That's one fancy freak.
Plus, it's fun to beat up bad guys. Ow. Ow.
Holy crap!
Fuck. Don't hurt me. I ain't a trouble kid no more. Yay, I did the crime.
That what I think it is? Let's get a piece of that action.
Nope, you didn't get a piece of nothing. Stop spray painting! Spray painting is bad. Don't do it. It makes you a bad person.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Oh. I was like, what? Why can't I interrogate the guy? He can't keep getting away with this. I love that that's played by the same person too. Aaron Paul plays both of those. He can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna be finishing Lord of the Rings later this evening with my wife, and then we're gonna start watching Star Wars right after. Because she says she wants to be watching Return of the Jedi by Christmas.
So he's supposed to be serving a 10-year sentence at Blackgate.
He escaped?
No, he says a crocodile man let him out. Found him.
Three, 1, 2. I agree. I have the same. Mine would be the exact same.
I'll pound you in the neck
You don't want me to. Everybody.
I'm ready for a fight!
Rumble.
Hey, you wanna...
Fuck you. Maybe you'll finally see why I think of Phantom Menace. Bro, Phantom Menace sucks ass. I don't know what you're talking about. That is the shittiest Star Wars movie. I can't get this one. Can I? Yes, I can. I think I can. That's all the little train engine, the little engine that Code needed.
All right, we've had our fun. But this endeavor's grown tiresome.
No, I can't. Hi, Cloud.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
The Phantom Menace is the worst Star Wars movie. I will fight you on this. You know why I can say that, Dogbone?
You're acting crazy. Oh, hell.
I can say that because the sequels are not Star Wars movies.
This guy. That's the freak. Let's get him.
Those are fanfics that don't exist. They're not canon, they're not real.
Watch him. Watch him.
I don't think, I think Phantom Menace is worse than Attack of the Clones. I like Attack of the Clones much more than Phantom Menace.
You're all mine. You special? This freak don't stand a chance. Holy crap! You seeing this? Come on! Don't let it touch ya! We'll drop this view! Nice outfit! Nothing we do is what?
Nice.
You don't scare me. I know you won't kill me.
Dude, I don't think Qui-Gon is that great. I don't think Qui-Gon is that interesting of a character. Like, maybe that's a hot take, but I just think Qui-Gon, like, he's cool. It's Liam Neeson in Star Wars, which obviously I think is cool, but I don't think Qui-Gon is all that.
Holy crap, it's that bat thing.
Like, I feel like Qui-Gon just exists to say, like, oh, look, Obi-Wan didn't originally want to be the one that trained Anakin.
You got me.
I hate Jar Jar. Jar Jar's an asshole. Fuck that guy. All right, now we move on to the next one. The next part of the map. Got a trophy, not a trophy, I got an extortion file. Look, there's another one right there. How cold do you think Batman is right now? Being this spread out in all this snow. That'd be pretty cold.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Those guys are fighting the... Now or never!
Ow. crime?
Don't attack one at a time!
I had enough of you!
There's no one else around here. But I don't think that was the crime. I'll pick these guys then, too.
Kick his teeth in!
Bring it! Fire.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
Man, this is a long bridge. I thought I was already coming to the end of it.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across the rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't. Hatter.
Watch him!
Look at what we got here!
Please!
Apes together
I'm
strong.
running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
What's this? Wait! I smell opportunity. What are you holding?
Damn, I had a raging combo there. Like the raging hard on I had right.
You
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
supposed to be real. Not real.
You have information you've collected for Enigma.
So I stomp on your neck.
They could use a hand.
Guess that's one way to solve a problem.
You hear anything about what happened with Loeb?
Why did you just punch? Yeah, I just stood on the rooftop and punched the air. That was odd. I was wondering how long that was gonna last. I was just punching them as they were getting up, over and over again. That was very repetitive.
I'm disappointed, Batman. You do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them.
Let's put it to sleep. Here I go. I can help. Smash! We can be good. We'll make you pay.
I just get so zoned into the fight. I gotta focus because I am Batman. Actually, I'm Superman right now, but I want to be Batman.
Just don't do.
I'll tell you guys about the last date I had. It was a few nights back. I went
Who
to her
needs
house.
doors
She was making us
anyway?
dinner. Went to her room, and the first thing I see are BDSM gear. She tried to hide under her bed in a latex suit. Jesus Christ! And she went to make us drink and start with. Oh my God! I swear to God, let's try it. Jeez, what the fuck kind of people do you go out with, Cloud?
Watching you figure that
Holy
one out was a
shit!
real
What kind of
treat.
situations do you
I'll
get
make sure the
yourself
next one's
into?
more provocative.
This isn't a game. Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
There's a relay right there. Hang on.
Somebody kill this freak. So it's gonna be a group effort.
Nope. It's gonna be nothing. Ow!
My board is lit up.
Asshole.
You don't have an assignment. Please report in.
He kicked me, so I hit him with a batarang. Where am I going? That was hilarious. There was a thingy right there. Right around the corner that I fucking launched myself away from. So now it's taking as long as possible. Oh, and that's a jammer. Cool. So I can't even do it. Yes, I get it. It's jammed. Thank you. She's bad as fuck. Oh, I kind of wish she wasn't that crazy. When you see her putting a fucking pill in your drink, that's when you run like wildfire. says the game.
Yeah, I heard the stories. Probably just stressed. But he's kicking a damn city. Ain't no one can touch you. Except that thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the busts. A lot of our boys in black ain't because of that freak. Maybe. I don't know. Well then, what do you think it is? Running a criminal empire ain't easy. Maybe he's starting to crack. And maybe we should change the subject. The wrong person to use as will be in the river.
Give me the untrue. When she handed me the cup, I said I had a call. Smart man. Combat armor's fully upgraded.
Word is some of Penguin's guys are in the neighborhood. We're all supposed to be looking. Tonight's the police got a crap. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. I think I lost or something. Came to visit friends.
Why didn't I land on that roof?
Be a misunderstanding. We allowed to pop them if we see them?
Hello? Am I not? Is there a hitbox on this roof? Is this an invisible barrier? Hello? Okay, thank you.
It's going down!
I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Where are your eyes? Want this? That's the best. Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. I tried to play Fallout 4, I didn't like it.
I'm falling asleep on my feet here.
You want to grab some coffee?
Hell yes I do. But where?
I can't get that one, but I can get these guys, so I might as well do
Everything is...
that.
Here we go.
City's empty, man. I don't see why we gotta be honest.
Hey! Come on, get up!
Well, that's the one that everyone was like, oh, Fallout 4, Fallout 4. So that's the one that I tried, and I hated it. So I didn't even really understand the story. Like, I understood the story was like, oh, your son is missing, and you have to go get him or something. He got taken by someone, and you have to go find him. Like, I get that. And so I was able to, like, understand that part, but I just did not like the gameplay. I didn't think the world was interesting. I didn't like the gameplay. I didn't understand it. I didn't like it.
Everybody, on him! Over your face!
Damn.
You wait! Can we just put this behind us?
Gotta get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal. I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Fortunately, Batman, that arms deal at Jezebel Plaza is waiting for you. So.
Rats on the attack!
Live news. Can I go in there?
They're in trouble! You got problems! I'm gonna smack you, stupid! I'll take this! What is happening?
Ow!
I know you want a piece of me. You got a face that needs punching.
If I said you got a face that need punching, and a guy kicked me in the face so hard that I flew 3
I don't
feet
have a
in
lot
the
of
air,
time. Tell me where to...
I would be terrified of that man. I would not be fighting him anymore after that.
Think you can keep up with me? Where are you?
Can I get this one? I guess I'll see on the way. Yeah, I think I can get that one. Yeah, I can. I'll do this first.
It's really him! Too freaked out! Check that out!
ruined Christmas.
Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected. I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that! Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize.
Bro is the worst rage baiter ever.
But how did... I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the
Cleaning up these nuts.
streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
I like Riddler better when he's an unapologetic dick. Yeah, in this game, he's just like, I'm trying to fight corruption, which I guess is how he starts, and then it just turns into narcissism.
Hey, you want a taste? Where'd this guy come from?
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Maybe not quite an hour and a half, but still taking a long ass time just doing this shit. And I'm doing it as fast as I can too. I'm also gonna get this extortion data. Because this one is very easy right now when there's no enemies around here. Okay, well, that was dumb. How's life been for me? It's been good, actually. Life's been pretty chill right now. I'm enjoying it. I've had a hard year. I've had a hard year, and it's nice that I have some time to just be. So I'm enjoying it right now. was actually having a conversation like that with my wife because we both have had a very difficult year. And so I was actually talking with her about that because she was like, I'm bored. I feel like we have nothing going on. And I was like, well, yeah, we just got out of some really, really heinous shit. Felt that probably the hardest year of my life, but at least I have Josh the Info. The Josh the Info guy to come for me. You always got me, man. You can always reach out to me. You got me here on stream. I'm trying to stream more often.
Well, isn't this a shocking turn of events? Batman's giving up.
I'm not giving up nothing, fucker.
Look at that! It's him!
Hello.
Oh no,
Bro still had a donut in his hand.
hey, I want to see this!
Okay, why did he stand back up? I was about to knock him out. That was weird.
I'm gonna... You'll never get that! I'm gonna teach you just one more!
What? Okay, and then he's back on the ground again? He was a ghost fighting me the whole time? I did knock him out on the floor earlier?
You've hidden extortion data for Enigma. Tell me where...
Alrighty. That is everything except for the fucking data packs. And I'd be damned if I'm doing the data packs right now. Oh, I could do the AR glide drill. Will I even get anything for it? I think I get like a... Yeah, I get a rank. Throw a smoke pellet. Wait, what? Use a smoke pellet to set up a takedown opportunity. This is just... I don't get anything for these though, right? It's just points. Just ranking. Like, I don't get any new kind of movesets. I don't want to do AR training. Like, I will do it if we... Wait a second. Oh, that's all it takes to get that one? Really? Oh no, this too to open up the fence. Okay. Who the hell is shooting?
Not gonna take this anymore!
You gotta pay like everyone else! That's the deal! What is he...
Oh, they're gonna shoot me!
How are you doing this? Those guys fight!
Did you ever watch James and the Giant Peach? Yeah, I've seen it. I didn't like it. I watched it a long time ago.
Just what the... No, it's not.
Fantastic Mr. Fox. I just watched Fantastic Mr. Fox, actually. I watch that movie every November. That is a Thanksgiving movie to me. I watch it every November. This is a certified hood classic. Looks like I'm the first one here. Yeah, Batman. I knew that from the beginning.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
I love the fact that this guy is supposed to be holding a gun, but then I think they realized it would be too hard with two armed enemies, because this is still a very early fight in the game. Like, narratively, this is supposed to be one of the first combat encounters of the series. It's definitely the first time you drop in on some random enemies. So I think they thought it would be too hard to have two guys with guns. But they didn't remove his idle animation where he's holding a gun. So he's just pretending to hold a gun. Very funny. Come on, Santa hat, bitch.
Get away!
If I can read this
That was
SIM card,
scary.
I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred,
I
I'm getting
can't read the
interference on my
SIM
comm
card.
systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
All of them can have weapons and I do better than Batman's. Wow. Bro thinks he's Batman. He's built different.
Right now. But don't you think it's weird? We've never seen this guy or heard his voice. Nothing but text from an unlisted number.
What do I care? As long as somebody shows up. We're in trouble.
Bro thinks he's Superman. Honestly, though.
Keep it up. Look at what we're... How's he doing that?
Well, this is definitely the last time we'll be speaking. And frankly, I'm glad. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. You're cheating, aren't you? You're getting help from someone. Who? Who's smart enough to outsmart me?
No one's helping me
Damn
anymore.
it.
Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken
trapped.
Christmas Eve for Halloween.
I'm free.
In case you haven't
This is
noticed,
the only
I've got the
freedom
entire city
Batman will
undercover
ever have. I've
including the
embraced the
old
bat
White
too
House.
much.
And I did
I'm
it
more
all on your
bat
watch.
than anything now.
Guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say to that?
I'm taking your network down.
Spoken like a true Neanderthal. Well, you can certainly try.
It's beautiful. Okay, I don't care anymore.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Question, what's up, Cloud?
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd
Let's get the relays in this area.
be on
and
my
then
way out of the city.
We'll move on. Who's the hottest Batman character? Catwoman, easily.
But it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like
Prominent. We've been talking about it the whole time I've been doing this challenge. How big of a simp I am for Catwoman. It's kind of crazy.
Ad hoc comm station. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near
Poison
your
Ivy.
position.
I've actually started reading Hush,
Find and hack those
the Hush
walkie-talkies
comic
that can
book,
triangulate
and that one starts with Poison Ivy mind controlling Catwoman, and they have a very sexy moment in one of the early issues of that comic. I may or may not have been masturbating while reading it.
My
I'm
board
just
is
kidding.
lit up.
I'm
If
just
you don't
kidding.
have
I
an
don't do that.
assignment, please
That's
report
wrong.
in.
I can't joke like this anymore. God, it's like I'm 14. I need to mature. Imagine?
Crap. I forgot my PIN number. Guess I'll
I don't think you guys would like me if I stopped joking about my dick.
hit that!
Hello.
Looks like someone's gonna get stomped.
I would like you for any reason. I would be miffed. I would like you for any reason. I would be miffed if you stopped making dick jokes, but it would be your choice. But it's your choice. See, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't like me if I stopped making dick jokes. You would be upset. You would be miffed or whatever the hell that means. Start off the music through my spring session over Batman Hush. Oh man. Not Hush, it's about the Catwoman and Poison Ivy sexy moment. It's very sexy. The comic is very horny, if I'm being honest. But I feel like that's a lot of Batman media. Like, Batman is just a horny character. Like, that's why everyone just knows that, oh, Batman fucks. Where's the relay? Oh, it's right there.
I'm ready for you. It's a crazy fight.
I just wanted to get that guy, because he looked up at me after I missed the first batarang throw, and I was embarrassed. As long as you're a cutie patootie, I'll always like you. What if I'm not a cutie patootie? What if I shit my pants? And not in a cute way. I'm sorry, I was trying to think of something and I couldn't think of anything else. I'll still be here disappointed. Oh no. He's loyal to a fault. Supergirl. Zatanna for me.
And his name is John C.
Thanks for 6 months, Cloud.
Now shit yourself not on a cute way on stream for money, lil bro.
I shit before stream. I don't have any doo-doo in my butt right now. I'm sorry. I can't. But thank you so much for subscribing. And with Jeff Bezos' money, I love getting paid with Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you, Cloud. Hottest Marvel character? I gotta, honestly, I'm gonna be very, very basic, and I just gotta say Mary Jane.
Next year's boiler. Something's gone down over there. He's making us look like idiots.
Mystique is pretty sexy too.
I had enough of you. Keep swinging.
I used to be Squirrel Girl, but I'm too old for her. How old is Squirrel Girl?
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment. Like saving his own arms.
14,
The
ew.
next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are.
What? Wait, are people making mods of Squirrel Girl and Marvel Rivals where she's naked?
I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing them ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
Invisible Woman in Rivals is so bad. Actually, that is very true. The Invisible Woman in that game is hot as fuck. She is hot as fuck.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our
Gambit.
annual boiler deck fight.
Channing
after
Tatum
what happened
Gambit.
at Jezebel Plaza. But just
There
to
you
show you
are.
what a nice
On
guy
board
I
the final
am,
offer.
the fights are still on.
offer.
So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship.
Dude,
No
I
wonder he's
didn't
been so
know
hard to find.
that they were even making a new Call of Duty game until I got these monsters that say Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on them. That's crazy. I didn't know that there was a new COD game. I didn't know that that was still like a thing people play.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10 until further notice.
Bruce Banner? I don't know any other Marvel Bruces
Snipers out.
actually.
I'll have to take the snipers down silently to proceed.
The only other Bruce superhero I know is Bruce Wayne.
Who's the outside challenger this year? Some guy butchering
I saw that. They had the Skibbity Toilet Boss and AI art in there. That's fucking stupid.
The hell was that? Look out! Move, move! Jeez. Oh, broke his neck. Better you than me, buddy.
He said, better you than me, buddy. That's fucked.
You hear me? Hey,
Keep your eyes open or you're gonna end up like this sorry son of a bitch. This guy stayed in one place. Now you're in for it! Hey, you okay, man? You need some help? I won't let you die alone, man. Again?
How am I gonna separate these guys? They're being smart right now. They're watching each other's backs.
I'll kill you! I will kill you! Someone there!
There we go. Oh, he survived! Alright, let's go. Hi, Bila! Oh, you thinking about me?
Batman! Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. Who are you?
Welcome to this year's Popular Deck Fights. You know what?
You don't scare me! Hold up!
That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean up the pisser. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those.
And he's also an MSN.
You're either cheap.
Bila, how are you doing, my guys? Good to see you again.
Boss finding the bias from you? Penguins just...
The turn. Let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Batman is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
I've had it! What is happening? What are you? Let's kill this freak!
Maybe it's because I've seen actual, like, cosplay porn of Sue from Marvel Rivals. So, like, it just itches my brain in a different way where, like, I see it and it's automatically arousing, so...
Serious?
Let's go to Deathstroke! Since that's what this is. It's set up for Penguin, but the Penguin fight obviously would be lame. I love that about Penguin in this series. Like, Penguin is so perfectly hateable in this series because he's such a weak villain in a fight, but he knows that. So, like, he arms himself with people much stronger than he is. Like Deathstroke or like Solomon Grundy. To create a much more interesting conflict with Batman that you never really know what to expect with Penguin. I love how they do Penguin in this series. He's perfectly hateable. Same with like Riddler. I love Riddler in this series, but I love him because I hate him so much.
Crack on now! Alright, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. The business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy, till I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk. I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
You can do it. I'll let you.
This is your last chance.
You about to listen to me.
Hottest Invincible character, Debbie Grayson.
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Finish this guy.
There's only one of him.
He's trying to get to your boss, boy. You gonna let him?
Wait.
Some argue mom's single now, right? Dude. Honestly, low-key.
Fighting like this, he's giving Cobblepot a bad name.
Give it to him.
Did your mother teach you to fight like
I'm
that?
attracted to a good mom.
You potsy wanker,
And I think Debbie's a
take
good
that to
mom.
Cobblepot. It'll be the last thing you do. However much that hurts, you'll learn more if he gets to Mr. Cobblepot.
Damn it.
Hey, you lot hard of hearing.
He's too strong.
Oi, you geezers are a sorry lot. Bugger it all.
Bugger it
That's sure
all.
are a disappointment. To the casino then. Someone's got to warn Cobblepot what's coming his way.
I think we're starting to figure out my types today. You like a mom too, Cloud? Not including anything Marvel or DC, hottest superhero, hottest supervillain.
Where's Cobblepot? I ain't telling you, Jack. A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
That
I don't know many superheroes and supervillains that aren't related to Marvel and DC.
worked better than the last interrogation.
Captain Underpants is the hottest superhero. I love the exhibitionist. Oh man, something's wrong with me. No, I don't know. Give me some suggestions. You gotta jog my memory a little bit if I'm gonna answer that one. No anime, no manga. Fuck that. I'm not talking about anime shit.
Can't say I'll listen to this fucking. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? Final offer, the final offer. As in the final, as in you can't make another one. Good point. Well, maybe a new name for the club. We could use it, especially the best.
What is that?
You lousy mud! We're on full alert! I want update! Anyone seen the intruder? Is he still even on the ship? This is serious, like.
Oh, what's that chick's name from One Punch Man? Okay, yeah, I'll say she's the hottest. She's a superhero, right? That one chick with the green hair from One Punch Man. I can't remember her name. She is pretty hot.
Sorry, alright? Sorry!
Oi! I got a message for the Batman. From your mate.
Okay, I don't know. I don't remember. Is there more than one?
And he says you may have won this round, but
I thought there was just one character with the green hair.
it'll be bad for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come too, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I
God
had to
damn
run
it.
in with...
Okay, well I don't know the difference. I only watched season 1 of One Punch Man, and I don't remember it that well. Honestly, I was doing some bad stuff when I was watching One Punch Man. I should not have. That, like, I look back at that and I'm like, that wasn't okay. That was kind of messed up. And if you know...
The casino. Penguin's assistant must
Yeah,
be
maybe.
nearby.
I don't know.
I'll make her
Sure.
tell me where I can find Cobblepot's
I wasn't
office.
doing anything bad, but, like, I think about, like...
Did I go wrong? You serious? We gotta move this cat. That's on us!
Never mind. I'm just not gonna talk about this anymore.
Someone should lock you. I hate you so.
There's a reason I haven't gone back to watch One Punch Man Season 2. And it's because, what the fuck?
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking you.
It's because of who I watched Season 1 with.
So you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
Believe this guy! Over the road, you bastard!
Fight like a bunch of old biddies. Take his head.
Watch his face!
Ow!
You let him get caught while you're through. You do understand that, right?
Oh, the hottest villain is Mr. Nimbus from Rick and Morty.
Come on, lad. Impress me
And then
now.
the hottest hero is Jonesy from Fortnite.
Come on, boys. Let's show 'em how we do things here on the final offer. What a sorry bunch of dogs you lot are.
He controls the police. Such a stupid fucking power.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
I just told her I was working, you see?
But, like, I understand that that's the point, is that it's a stupid power.
Anyone keeps making a nut, she can tell me what to do.
Let's kill this son of a bitch!
I'll be honest, though,
Where is he?
As much as I enjoy the the early seasons of Rick and Morty, I don't think it's an intelligent show. Like, I don't think it's a show that you need to be very smart to understand. And unfortunately, that's the reputation that it has, and so it makes me feel like I'm being an asshole just for watching the show and enjoying it. It could be a political thing. Yeah, he owns the police, yeah. Rick and Morty is smarter than Family Guy and Simpsons. See, I don't think it's any smarter than The Simpsons. Like, I've seen jokes in The Simpsons that are better told and better crafted. It's definitely not smarter than Futurama. I think Futurama is a very smart show. And the fact that Rick and Morty pretends it's a smart show, but Futurama is actually a smart show, is kind of just makes Rick and Morty look pathetic in comparison.
Oi! You can't do this!
South Park,
I'm claustrophobic,
I don't know that South Park is necessarily smarter than Rick and Morty, but South Park is definitely more clever than Rick and Morty.
What ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this? Come on, let me out! This ain't funny!
I'll be honest, I like Bob's Burgers, but I've only seen the pilot. I've only seen the pilot of Bob's Burgers, and I like it, but then I've never watched it anymore.
You're about to have a real... You're about to lose your edge!
Dude, the Trump fucking JD Vance sex scene in the last episode of South Park is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, I'm tempted to put it up on screen right now. I don't care if I get the copyright strike. Imagine I just play a whole episode of South Park on stream. Oh, my channel would absolutely get a strike. You hear about it? No, I heard about it. We talked about it earlier.
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get the Falcone is done. Finished. A dying empire. Our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Me?
I ain't never read that. Maybe not with all three of them there.
Over there. He has to be over that.
Over here! Over here!
Shit, they see me. Trump is canonically gay. He's the first gay president. That's true.
Over here! We need backup!
First gay president in U.S. history. Oh, fuck. That was wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
This is bad. I ain't got time for this!
We all know Bill was the first queer president. That's actually true.
You think you're so freaking smart, don't you?
I do. Because you guys are idiots.
Found it! I got him! I got him! Ah!
I'm just playing with them at this point. I feel like I'm not even trying. Hang on. Okay, let's get this guy.
This won't be my first.
damn it.
Where the hell are you? Something hit me! I'm gonna find that thing and then I'm gonna feed it to you! Got him! Help!
That guy's not coming. He's got a hostage. I'll be honest with you, I don't think that even Bill Clinton was the first president to have had gay sex. I really don't. Like, that would shock me to learn that that was true if Bill Clinton and Trump were like
What do you want?
Donald Trump blowing Bill Clinton, that was the first time any U.S. president ever had gay sex. I would be surprised.
No idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear. I don't know what your game is, but
I feel like
would be in your debt if you did
Ronald
about
Reagan
that.
Ronald Reagan was fucking buddies way
dad.
back in the 80s.
Hey, baby.
Like, there was no way that Bill Clinton was the first.
Don't hurt me! No shoot! Punch him in the face! Don't stand there! Kill him! Someone should lock you up! Come on now! Remind me why I paid you once. Kill him, you bloody wankers! What are you waiting for? Kick his ass, you nutty brat! Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute! I ain't seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done!
I want to watch this cutscene again. I want to see how Deathstroke shows up. I don't remember.
Black Mask. Put a bounty on my head. Where is he? I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town. You're running out of time. Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his safe house.
Oh,
Black
shit.
Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Damn! Bro got the jump on Batman. He's here to collect a
It
bounty.
appears the game is over before it even begins.
I mean, I've been playing for 2 hours
I'm
now.
not playing games, Slade.
Oh, no, Batman's not playing a game. I am, though.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect you'll be worth every penny of that 50 million. You'll need to be faster.
Fuck you, Deathstroke. Is this what it would be like if Batman fought Deadpool?
Tenacious.
Because Wade Wilson is like a parody of Slade Wilson.
You'll regret that.
FDR got pegged. I know, I saw that. I just don't know how to respond to it. Nice. Oh, he's angry. Fuck you, Deathstroke! Hi, Annie.
Try again.
Fuck you. Ah, he blew me up. That means he got a shot off. Ow! I just missed that one.
You'll need to be faster. Not such a push. You'll regret that.
Bam, bam, bam. Ah, fuck. Alright, I gotta do this shit again. Alright!
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
Remove claw.
I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Right, and I try to go up there, but the door's locked, so I don't.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it.
What a dirty bird.
Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh.
Oh.
This is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Not without anarchy first. Alfred, I'm gonna have
I
to
should
wait
use the
on
device
getting
I
to
took
Lacey
from
Towers
Deathstroke.
right now. You can't say that I'm wrong about FDR. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about FDR.
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do.
But I will say that Theodore Roosevelt is a president that was definitely not a bottom.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard.
Anarchy!
I am Anarchy, voice of the people.
Let's do this
Here
for the
to
next
save
20
you from
minutes.
the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought.
Let's see, 208 right now. How long does it take to do Anarchy?
They won't act.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence.
Whoa, easy now.
And vengeance. It's also a story of redemption. Of second chances. Of change.
Wonder Tower. Dude, I had an idea a while back, and I still don't know if I want to do it, because I think it would be an insanely long project, but like, maybe after I'm done with this challenge, would be to recreate all the maps in Minecraft. All of Gotham, Arkham City, and Arkham Asylum. Who do we think the first president to have gay sex was? George Washington.
Please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report the victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
If not George Washington, then definitely John Adams.
They say money makes the world go round. It also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces you. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
Let's get on it!
What if we said that, like, in order to prove that the vice president and the president have to work together, they must consummate their presidency? And it was just like canon that every president and vice president had to fuck.
I've planted 3.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
Trump and JD Vance being the first ones. I don't know. Do you think that? Do you think that any president and vice president have ever had sex?
No doubt you will, sir.
I've planted.
This might be president twice. How was he president twice then? I think the first president that never had gay sex was Lincoln. I love that, like, we all agree that, like, Lincoln was a great president. His opponent died. Oh, alright. Both times?
We gotta shut him down to shut him up. Otherwise, we'll never...
That's some shady shit right there. That man was killing people. Isn't that what Putin does? He was the least important president too. Bro just wanted the job. He applied. And they gave it to him. He said, fuck, I need a job. Let me just apply for president of the United States. And they fucking gave it to him. vote for Josh in 2020. I'm not old enough to run for president, otherwise I would.
This is a class war! For liberty!
Right in Danny DeVito.
I like it.
We write Bob Odenkirk. Danny DeVito has had gay sex in his video. There you go. There you go. That's all it takes to be president. You just have to have had gay sex. Every president has canonically sucked a dick. Every president in the United States.
Anarchy's right.
Except Lincoln.
Cops don't care about us. You'd be better off with that.
And apparently Bill Clinton.
You already knew that, didn't you?
Come here, I need a favor. Oh no.
Think you can take us all?
I'm thinking we grab ourselves a scanner and think about what we can make sure. No, so we can, after we're done fighting, go after Batman way.
Do people still really play Call of Duty? I was talking to one of my coworkers. She was telling me about her boyfriend. She's like, "Oh yeah, I watch him play Call of Duty all the time. He plays Call of Duty on the TV in the living room, and like I just watch him." And I'm like, that's so crazy to me. I couldn't imagine that.
You know, afterwards, with the cops all gone.
Dude, I remember people talking about how like they were shipping Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, like wanting to watch them fuck. And I'm like, bro, Donald Trump and Bill Clinton is 1,000 times better.
We're taking it all!
Interesting. Even after knowing all you did about the places I targeted, you spared them.
Sorry to disappoint
Next
you.
South Park episode. Dude, I'm so excited.
Not at
I'm so
all.
excited for the next episode of South Park. Alright, let's go. Anarchy. Oh, I
Come
can't
on down to the courthouse so we can continue Gotham's trial.
Thank you.
I-
I'm gonna get back in the plane and ride it all the way. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gyre? I'm sorry, I know I fucked that up. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We got a big shout out right here for you. I think that's just your profile pic. Hopefully it'll go away. Maybe you don't have any clips. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think you were playing some Batman Arkham Origins as well. I can see that. How was your run? I'm currently doing a Zero Death Series challenge. I'm running the entire series. If I die once, then I start over. games and the DLCs. If I die at any point, I start from the beginning of Origins again. It is going to be a very long challenge. It is a very long challenge. Not going to be. It is a very long challenge.
Come running for a beat!
And in complete retrospect, I haven't gotten very far.
Ready to die!
But hey, that's why we do it.
I'm so glad you came. It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
We ain't got a
Never.
chance. I thought you wanted to make a difference. We ain't living like her.
Keep at him!
Why won't you join us?
He said that so concerned. He's so confused. Why won't you join us? Please, Batman.
It's over.
Not quite. The revolution is here! Burn for what you've done! Wait. I won't let you ruin this! Leave them alone!
Ow! I'm on fire! Ow!
Daddy, you getting paid to bring me in? Burn for what you've done! Leave them alone! It's gonna hurt!
All right. That's it. Get it? We're on the same side here.
We are the anarchist fighters!
They gotten to you? Is that it?
Woo! I'm not gotten by nobody.
I'm gonna stand against the people! Let's get on it!
I asked for
I am the greatest of the fighters in the Gotham.
Stand you know. For the people! Down with tyranny!
There we go. Woo! I punched his mask off.
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Yeah, now you're going to jail. Another Enigma data handler? Let me do the Jezebel Plaza fall since it's on the way, and then I'll do the Enigma data handler, and then I'll come back over here. That Jezebel Plaza one is really weird because it's just like a completely self-contained thing. Like, it's a guy that fell. I investigate. I find out who I find out who it is. I go track the guy down. I beat him up. And it's like, it's interesting that like there's no more to it than that. It doesn't set up anything bigger. That's the whole story. A guy got knocked off a roof. You find who pushed him.
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building, but there's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things. Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why.
Yeah, he fell.
This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed? Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone. And the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that.
I didn't mean to go all the way back down. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Interesting. There are two sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes, a well-known con artist. Alfred, I need the last known location of Robert Haynes. I'll send over everything I've got in case it helps.
No need, sir. I already have a search area. Check your display.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
I'm just going to these guys. I had just woken up when I started streaming, so...
Investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
I feel like this is really where the story starts. I learn about Joker during this this part. Well, not this part. Right here, I'm fighting the guy that pushed out the other guy.
Guys are fighting the back!
to knock you out.
Alfred,
You horrible
contact
person.
the DCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
Yeah, I'm Batman and I solved a murder. Alright, let's go. Let me find the Joker now. Now that I'm confident I can stop a murderer, let me find the most heinous murderer Gotham City's ever had. Actually, let me learn that he even exists. Because obviously I can't find him if I don't know about him. Can I glide kick this guy?
Oh, crap!
No.
I'll be at a disadvantage if I can't tap into the cops' communications. I should hack their mobile relay station.
Rubio, what's your 20? On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
This shit case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints
Right by the body. Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints.
The most important part of the game. When
Police believe Penguin ran the Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime
That's
took
not
place
Black
days ago.
Mask.
The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
The fire.
The fire spread as
I always forget it's
a
the
Molotov
fire.
cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. He didn't kill Black Mask. Who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it?
It's the Joker's.
The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Yeah, right here. Like if that was anyone was supposed to know that was there. I remember that was so hard to find the first time I played that game. That last one, all the way to the fucking counter, all the way up there. Such a
If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named
no one that matters.
The Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place at... Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that...
Then that's...
Wait!
Bro got so scared. Let's all go to the Batcave. Let's all go to the Batcave. Let's all go to the Batcave and pick up the concussion detonator.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
I love having the map available to fast travel, because this map sucks.
Master Bruce,
and the fast travel makes it so much more easier to traverse.
Understood. Thanks.
Who wins in a fight, Batman or Lincoln? They're probably equal in levels of badassness, but I think that Lincoln would probably win because he's real. That usually tends to give someone an advantage in a fight. Having physical presence, you know, bodily autonomy, that usually gives one an advantage. I'll wait for you to turn back around. Thank you, sir.
Activity!
Oh my god, he's flying!
Wait a second.
fun with the Predator encounters now. I think they're a lot of fun. Especially when it's one that I'm confident in, like that one. Even though that one is very hard, I'm very confident in it.
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Low.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room.
It's gonna be so weird hearing Kevin Conroy's voice as Batman again. I'm getting used to this guy.
There's 8 assassins in town tonight. From the info we've been gathering, they're among the most dangerous criminals on record. Period. After interrogating...
Yeah, well, they were supposed to.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they...
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
Suspect in our cell. Oh, yeah!
That man did not even hesitate to watch his fucking coworkers go down. He watched me knock them out and said, "Oh, yeah!" Wow. These guys are complete assholes with no regard for anyone, not even their fellow officers.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. Any of us can kill him back.
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
$50 million.
That's what I'm talking about. Take him down. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Come on, get the pee. Get the pee!
We can't find dirt. Make our own. What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perks?
Benjamin from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any of the perks involved. Get 'em, boys. Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards.
So what is this disrupt...
Ah, you again.
Let's go.
We got right. Who told you that, huh? Your buddy Anarchy? He will wipe this city clean of your... Can't do this!
You can't do this, I'm a cop! Yeah, fuck you, you're also human, bitch.
Let's take him in.
Think you can take all of us?
I can, and I am.
It's up hard! Dispatch! Do I look impressed?
Bam!
Priority 1 alert. All personnel
Intruder
be advised.
alert! Intruder
Criminal evidence
alert!
reported on the ground.
Intruder
22 on the
alert!
premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
They know I'm here.
What's going on out there? I gotta deal with it.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised.
Booty shot. I love that it froze on Batman's ass for a second. We got a nice little screenshot of Batman's cheeks.
System is broken.
Barbara.
Oh, they're arguing in
Wait.
Gordon's office. I never even noticed that. Send that screenshot after this. You can clip it. I'm convincing Dee to try TF2. Nice.
Listen up, people. I want this bad bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Firing your piece means paperwork. All the more reason to use your fists.
The phone is ringing.
Lines are gonna be redrawn. City's not gonna look the same.
Oh fuck. 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 Nope. Just go back up here, Batman.
Can't see him. Just keep on his trail.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't see it.
They broke the guard or the vantage point. Damn it.
Watch your back, man. Don't let that bastard get the drop on you.
Right. Nobody's in Percy. Been on the force long enough to know that.
Take out those hiding spots. That's 3 so far.
Just give it up, Batman. There's no way you're getting out of here alive.
Yes, sir. Starting to think suspect may have fled. Anyone have contact? Sweep
Dude,
the
I'm
room.
scared.
Watch the corners. He's just a man. No problems here.
Everything all right down there? I want to take
Concentrate your fire on those outcrops. That's how he gets around.
Couple well-placed bullets and this is over.
Officer down! Officer down!
Nice. Okay.
Hey! Somebody!
Officer down.
That didn't throw itself.
Come on, man. Your heart's still beating. Stop bunching up. Sweep this place clean.
Not sure what just happened there.
Come on, 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 come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
What's going on down there?
Found him. He's, pretty messed up.
What is this guy doing?
Make this bastard pay.
Look at this guy. All alone. All alone and by himself. He's perfect, easy pickings.
I feel like eating.
You're not losing another cop to this bastard. I want him dead. Officer down. Stay on your toes.
Oh shit, 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 oh.
Got a bat in the grave.
Woo!
Come on. Tougher than that, damn it.
Maybe if you were paying attention, we wouldn't be dropping like
Okay.
both. Hey, we got a police down over here. Watch your back.
He's here somewhere. I want every sector searched.
I didn't do good on this one.
Hey, give me some space here. Look,
Look, I'm sorry.
No. Fuck! Alright. Well, that was a waste of 3
Not
hours.
much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
Well, that was a waste of 3 hours. Oh, damn it. That's embarrassing. I didn't even get far. FNAF 6 looking good now? No. That was my 9th death. We're on attempt 10 now. Run the FNAF? Nah, I don't want to play FNAF. I said I'm done with FNAF.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
I hope thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry.
That was just bad.
No, please.
I said, like I said, I was feeling sloppy about that. That is encounter specifically
that eye
too.
won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Back off!
Oh yeah,
No,
Mr.
stay away.
Krabs.
Yep. Don't hurt me.
See, now I really want to put that South Park episode on when I get to the Riddler shit again.
You.
Should I do that?
You're
You
not
think I
supposed
should
to
just
be
watch
raped.
the whole
Tore this
South Park
place
episode
apart.
on stream? I'll put it
Oh,
tiny
this
and
is
in the
huge.
corner.
Where is Black Mask?
Do it, no balls.
I don't know.
I will.
He's here for
Give me-
Commissioner
give-
Loeb.
Let me
Maybe
wait
one of
until I
his
get to
men
the
knows where he's
Riddler
at.
stuff, like when I get back from the Batcave, and I'll do it. I'll do the tutorial. I'll go to the Batcave. When I get back, I'll put it on. And some Subway
These
Surfers.
are Black Masks.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I'll
I'll
make
do
them
that too.
tell
Don't
me
worry.
where I can find Black Mask.
Soap cutting. I'll make it all brain rot. How about that? I will fully brain rot the whole stream.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
You know what's gonna be funny? Niall stopped showing up because I was playing this game too much. He said he liked variety in his streams, and he's gonna show up during that, like while I'm doing just the full brain rot shit. And he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I made the right choice."
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate. Is that?
I don't even know what the hell any of that means.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention events.
Let's go! We gotta slip! Really? Are we safe? What if he comes for us? We need to get back here.
How do you do, fellow kids?
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay.
You're a dead man walking, Lo! You heard the man. Tonight's our night.
That's right, he's gonna kill Loeb tonight.
About time Lo got what he deserved. I didn't sign up for... Watch him! Watch him! I ain't doing nothing wrong.
I knocked him out by fucking exploding the fire hydrant. Oh no, your friend's gonna be on the no-fly list.
Looks like I scared him off.
Here's has got arrested. I'm not bailing him out. Why not?
But it is Christmas Eve, and he is the calendar man.
What's all this about?
He's bearing the crown.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Oh no.
Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We got it bruise him! Okay, let's make it clear the area. I've just been informed that the gas chambers are now following proper protocol.
I told you to grab the memory card.
You wanted it smashed, so I smashed it.
It better be, or the next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
What the fuck? 9 attempts. I die on the tutorial. Okay. Anything that Garcia will
Your boss. Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be
famous and rich. At least we know he won't be ugly. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. I fucked up. Not Peacock. I actually don't remember what my login for Paramount is. Uh-oh. I don't remember my Paramount login. I am pulling up South Park, yes. Dude, if I can fucking remember my password. Hang on, I think I got it written down. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, my password is not my normal password on Paramount. It's not the password I normally have. Alright, hang on. I gotta size this properly. Whoops. I wasn't expecting that I was gonna actually put on South Park, so you gotta give me a second. I just put on the whole new season. Fuck it. No, maybe not the whole new season. We'll just do one episode of South Park and then just do YouTube after that. How much longer are you going to be live? I don't know. Why? This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Can't miss a minute of the stream. Bro, I felt that. Okay, let me... I got a display here. Perfect. Let's zoom in on South Park right there. We'll get that. South Park. How is that? Is that good? Could be a little bigger. Let me pause that. I don't know if that's showing everything. It's not. Okay. Hang on. I'll get the audio on. Give me a second. I just got another one to do. I got the soap cutting for you guys too. I'm just brain rotting you. Where should I put the soap cutting? Right here on the side, as big as South Park. Need Coco Melon, Subway Surfers, and Family Guy best moments. We'll do that next. I'll put that on after South Park. Okay, now let me make sure you guys can hear it. There we go. Beautiful.
Hello, sir. My name is Red, and I go to South Park Elementary. Would you like to sign my petition?
Why, sure, little girl. What's your petition for?
It's to try and get everyone to smell my farts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here?
I'm gonna get a fucking strike for this, aren't I?
You've been a bad girl, Red, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
piss in your face now.
Oh, no, you better not say
Banned
that.
from YouTube. I'm gonna have to make a new YouTube channel. I'm talking. It's fine. It's okay. I'm commentating over the new South Park, and I'm talking about the game that I'm playing.
that looks
This
pretty
is
real.
transformative content.
Hey, Kelly,
This falls under fair
check this out.
use. Okay? This is fair use. I'm allowed to do this. It's all okay.
Aw,
You will yap like a
It's
preacher.
really easy. You can make the videos online. We need one of Red eating dog shit and one of Red barfing up tampons. Dude, that's not cool. Yeah, why did you guys do this to her? Because Red's a bitch.
I'll try
She
to find
totally
the games
uses
where you
it.
can at least hear it, so that way it's not just
Red
the
pretended
South
she
Park
liked me
audio,
and get mean
right?
about her on the boo-boo. That bitch deserved it. You shouldn't be using AI to make revenge porn, Butters. That's gonna totally backfire.
What's
Now,
gonna
what's
backfire?
gonna happen?
What? No, never. Not me.
Officer, I may be stating the obvious.
My Paramount Plus is gonna get banned.
That little shit! It's already all over the school. Butters is trying to humiliate you. What the hell did I do to him? Well, you did kind of use him. I didn't use him. He wanted to buy me a la boo-boo. You should go tell the principal, Red. They said if anyone made these kind of videos of other students, they'd call the police. I don't need to tell the principal. There's going to be a big assembly this afternoon. I'll get Butters back myself.
All right, everyone, listen up. As you know, most of your brains have been sucked void of common sense by the woke radical left. And so today's topic is about having some pride in America's
Thank you,
heritage.
Alfred. Alfred is such a helpful person. He's helping me so much with this.
It was built on a dream, an idea that almost all people should be free. When our forefathers first came to this great nation, they, in the Mayflower, Plymouth,
No, it's satisfying.
And this is my friend Totoro. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck him. Yep, that's right. I'm Butters, and I'm gonna have sex with Totoro right now.
It's ASMR with no music, right? That's what we're watching.
Whoa! Oh, you bitch!
What the hell is this?
I told him.
All right, Mrs. Cartman, let me get this straight.
I'm gonna get these criminals, these bad guys.
Eric was very sick. The doctor said he only had another 6 or 7 weeks to live. And these people said they could help him if they took him to Washington.
And they didn't invite you to go along. Seems a little far-fetched.
It was all so confusing. They said it was about national security. I've been getting updates and emails, but I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Detective Harris, sir, we need to get down to the school right away. What's the matter? There's a young boy there, sir. Appears he's been molested by Totoro. Holy shit! Sorry, Miss Cartman. We'll look into it for you when we can.
What about Eric?
All right, kid, you want to tell me what happened?
Stealth tutorial.
I don't know nothing.
You've seen the video, kid. How long have you and Totoro been sexually active?
What? I don't know nothing.
I don't know.
Look, that forest-dwelling piece of shit is just gonna keep doing this to kids unless you talk to us. I want to know where you met Totoro, and I want a description of his penis.
Sir, you better come take a look at this.
What is it?
There's another young student here at the school that appears to have just been raped by Popeye.
Popeye? That son of a bitch!
I don't know nothing.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God, what the hell is going on here?
We think Totoro and Popeye might somehow be working together, sir.
I don't know nothing.
This all has to be connected.
All right, look, see, I'm
String
scanning,
of
so now I'm
rapes,
learning
missing
stuff,
Cartman
and I
boy.
know nothing.
South Park's going to shit right before our eyes.
Sir?
There's something very wrong going on here, Mitch. And I'm gonna find out what.
Not the East Wing.
Someone really wanted this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints.
Please don't be mad at me. Everything I did, I did for you. You were manipulating me. This whole time you've been trying to get me to get rid of Satan's baby. Yeah, because I know you want to get rid of the baby, boss. I was just trying to help you. I would do anything for you. You are the greatest boss I ever had.
God, he
And
takes
I
so
just
long
want
to
you
fucking
to be
talk.
happy. Of course I don't want the baby, but everyone's so excited. I can't get out of it. I have a gun.
I'm very curious to see
He
where
is
they're
in
going
Colorado
with
right
this
now.
storyline with,
He is an
with Trump and
expert
Baby
in
Vance.
all of this.
This
Nobody's here to embarrass you, all right, son? We just want to know what happened between you and Papa.
You can't tell the girl to the view because you have me. They're gonna know we didn't get first.
This was before,
We
right?
don't know
All the news
nothing.
about Trump and Bill
Did
Clinton came
Totoro
out
tell you to
after
say
this
that?
episode.
You don't need to protect
So it's
these
not like they were
scumbags.
making fun of him about anything
Sir,
that was real.
there's a Studio Ghibli here that wants to talk to the kid. What's a Studio Ghibli? Some Japanese guys say they represent Totoro. You fucking Totoro! Totoro is Studio Ghibli IP! Oh, Totoro's already got some lawyers, huh? It takes hundreds of artists 3 years to make a Totoro! And in 2 minutes you spit out your shit and the fucking Totoro! Studio Ghibli no Shakuin! What? No. All right, I can't understand a word anyone here is saying. You stop! This is a Shishu and the Shisto! Shishu and the Shisto! Mitch, get him out of here! Shimatta! Totoro no meo ga kega sarata! You cannot just do whatever you want with someone else's IP!
Jammer offline, I can travel with the Batman.
Just want to let everyone know I'm safe and sound. No, Kitty, that's my pet.
I'm spinning in circles. Yeah,
Mommy
this is
misses
fun.
you.
A boy from South Park tells his mom he's doing good and he'll be home soon.
Hey, dude, fuck you. That is totally not cool what you're doing.
The boy is fat and
I
authoritative.
know, I saw that. Disney's fucking stupid for that.
Hey, man, things are good here. I love Disney
I'm
Poop.
so glad that I've never
Disney
bought
better, and
a
I'll come
Disney
too.
Plus.
In fact, my dog
Like, I use my mom's
Bro,
account.
everyone's gonna know that's not
I
really
have a
me.
profile
I haven't
on
even
there, but,
talked
like,
about
my mom
cheesy
pays
poops in
for
like
it.
5
I don't
years.
think I would
You shut up! We'll be going to Washington soon. And then you're gonna help me stop the Antichrist from being born. And we're gonna save the world.
Not for free, dude. If you want to use me, then you gotta pay a motherfucker. You don't get to make me go do a bunch of weird shit that I would normally never do.
It's the world you live in, kid. Anyone can make you do anything they want.
Worst part.
No, Kitty, that's my authority.
For who? Wait, what are you talking about?
I work really hard, you know? I just feel like I deserve to relax a bit.
You should.
Of course you do, Boo. This baby is too much for you. I tried abortion clinics, Plan B, but this baby just won't die. And that is how my guy in Colorado can help us both. Only he can stop the Antichrist. If we bring him here to Washington, then we can...
What are you guys doing?
Hey, relax, guys! We're having an important meeting.
What are you talking about?
It's government stuff, Satan.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to the pediatrician by myself again?
Hey, relax, guys. We have to do this.
You're such a piece of shit.
You see? I was fixing it.
Had a butt baby.
I should be treated better than that. Yes, sir. You should. That's why you need to trust me. Nobody feels for you the way that I do. Nobody, Boo.
Nobody, bro.
Hey, Red, can we talk to you? Sure, Kyle. I'm here to help Butters try to call a truce. What kind of truce? It's just all this sort of stuff is kind of getting out of hand. I know Butters started it, so then you guys made one of him. But then you guys made one of Kenny, and I just think we all need to respect each other more.
You know what? You're right, Kyle. You're really a smart guy.
Thanks, Red. I feel like a smart guy.
This is
It's
the
because I'm a
most
Jew.
lines they've ever given Red in a single episode.
Is your name Kyle? Oh, wow, it's Whoopi Dove. Hey, Hey, Droopy Dog. Yeah, I'm out.
You know what? I'm gonna take a shit in your mouth.
Oh, no, Droopy Dog.
No! Watch, I'm not gonna get a copyright strike from Paramount or from South Park. I'm gonna get a copyright strike from Bluey.
Dude, what the hell? You see? The girls did what about you now? What the hell did I do? It don't matter, I told you. Red's just a bitch.
Like that hot shit in your deal mouth?
I mean, you gotta admit it's pretty impressive. It looks really real.
It's not impressive, it's hooked up. How is this even legal? Nothing sacred, pal. All you can do is backfire with that. Well, then let's see how Red likes it when we make one of her and Bluey. Yeah!
We've had 12 new cases in the past 14 hours. And you're telling me we can't get one kid to testify? None of the kids will talk, sir. We're running out of time here, people. These predators are all gonna start lawyering up like Totoro did.
We're not a lawyer. Studio Ghibli make Totoro with a pencil and paper, not by typing a sentence on the stupid Asura app.
Nobody can understand anything you're saying, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
We're just getting no cooperation. Every kid we interview, we get the same thing. That's not me. Someone else did that.
That's the South Park we're living in, Mitch. Kids won't talk to a cop, but they'll do anything Rocky and Bullwinkle tell them to do. That's it. We gotta go undercover as a couple of these predators and gain a little kid's trust. Yeah, what's going on?
Everything is okay. We have Trump's approval now.
The president knows of our plans?
He and I are on the same page.
What's he say?
But we cannot
Trump
proceed
wants
just
J.D.
yet.
Vance to be
Can you keep
president
the
too?
child on ice a little longer?
No problem. With Sora 2, I can make the South Park kids do just about anything.
Dude, fuck you.
Dude, see,
That
I don't
is
understand
so
how
lame.
Hartman is involved in this. This is my favorite part. This is the whole reason I'm even showing you guys
But
this episode.
what about Satan?
This scene right here. Best scene, one of the best scenes in South Park history. I'm absolutely getting copyright strike for this shit and I don't care. They want to silence me. They want to silence me for speaking the truth. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance actually fucked. This actually happened. It's all real. Oh no, my Paramount Plus account did get banned. Oh no! Hang on. No, we're good, we're good. Bro, they silenced me during the scene, during the best part. It's all propaganda.
Remember when things made sense?
It's all fucking
You put your time
controlled.
in,
They're
did
in
the
your
work.
shit.
But
Oh
now
my
the
God.
stuff we're seeing, it's like someone shook the snow globe and said, here you
Oh, I
go,
love
make sense
that.
of this.
I don't understand it much either, sir. Maybe we're just too old.
We used to go after normal criminals. But now the criminals have faces that can just start turning into oranges that eat other oranges. That's when you realize maybe the job doesn't need you anymore.
Hey, look. Kid's coming out.
Let's do this. Hey there, little girl. It's Rocky and Bullwinkle. You looking for a good time?
Never be South Park J.D. Vance Yowie. Is that technically South Park?
The South Park Police
Trump
Department
and
had to
J.D.
go
Vance
undercover
Yowie.
in order to finally get to the truth in this case. And what the evidence will show is that an innocent girl was humiliated by the actions of these boys. All right, little girl, you say the boys just used you, is that right?
That's right. They made me do things I would normally never do.
Exactly what kinds of things?
They made me go to the bathroom in a very, very bad place.
And did the suspects offer you any kind of compensation?
I didn't make 1 cent.
What the hell is going on?
It's Bluey!
They're turning the kids into the victims? This whole thing stinks! Why don't you go fuck yourself, Bluey? Order! Order! My client has been misrepresented, and these boys are going to jail.
It wasn't their fault, all right? It's all my fault. This all started with me. Because my heart was broken. I made the first videos using Sora 2. I saw the ones here Carmen made to get out of going to school, and I thought I could make these about Red because the kids deserved it. But it was just me.
Wait, you're saying that the Eric Cartman videos are all being created by someone to distort the truth? That's gotta be Totoro! Trace the IP address and let's get the son of a bitch!
Totoro.
Freeze! We got the kid, sir!
You're making a big mistake. I have powerful connections.
Oh, I know you do. But no magical cat bus is gonna whisk you away from justice this time.
Ma'am!
Oh, Eric, you're safe.
How the hell did it take you this long to figure out those videos of me were fake?
Oh, well, they look so weird, sweetie.
When is the last time I even ate a pot pie, you dumb bitch?
Get him out of here. Lock him up with the Japanese lawyers. Well, Mitch, looks like we just busted a huge community of online rapists called Sora 2. Great job, sir. Detective Harris, you better take a look at this. This guy didn't just make videos. He also has surveillance equipment all over the White House. White House? Yeah. He's got this video of the president in the Lincoln bedroom. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what the hell is going on here?
Oh boy. When Fox News sees this, they are not going to be happy.
This is a Fox News special alert.
Fox News, so sad.
Some very troubling news from the White House today. Apparently a security camera in the Lincoln bedroom has caught President Trump having relations with Vice President Vance. Fox News is live at the White House. Yeah, hey. Definitely disheartening news here. Why the president would do this to Satan with a baby on the way, we don't know. If it's anyone's guess why...
Sorry, we gotta interrupt you there. We just got word that the president is calling in to Fox and Friends. Are you there, sir?
This is how Fox News is acting about Clinton. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mr. President, what is going on?
Have they even addressed it? Has Fox News, has the White House, has Trump even addressed it?
Well, what about you and the vice president? We're trying to relax, sir, but we've all seen the security footage. It's fake?
It happened again!
Oh,
They're low-key,
fake!
they are. They're straight up
thank
silencing
God!
me.
Of course it was fake. How could we have doubted it? This is a Fox News fake news alert!
Totally fake news today, as the president did not have sex with the vice president.
I'm gonna get hit with a cease and desist, dude, imagine.
You swear on everything that video was fake.
Of course it's fake, Satan.
Okay, because it looks really real.
Satan, I swear on the baby. I wouldn't do that to you. Relax, huh?
The detective in Colorado is very stubborn, boss. He will not give us Peter Thiel.
How can he not hand him over? I'm the president!
Yeah, exactly. And you know that's exactly what they're gonna say. Like the video of Trump blowing Bill Clinton could be released, and that's exactly what they're gonna say. Is it's fake, it's AI, it's not real. There it is. Hang on. All right. No South Park anymore. Let's go to YouTube.
At the end of this video, you're gonna learn about what is keyframe, where to find it.
Fuck off. Jack Doherty got arrested.
If you pay close attention, you might have noticed that I'm not in my normal lair. The audio levels are getting wacky. What's going on here?
So, it seems like the mic is a bit on the fritz here, so I got you with that Decepticon intro. I could edit it out, but I'm not gonna.
What a guy.
Anyway, I just saw the big news. The little man going to the big house. Jack Doherty got arrested. You ever seen a grown man hit the hot dog? Yep. Jack Doherty in jail. Jack Doherty in jail. Barbecue chicken alert. Oh my God, what amazing news.
What the
Yeah,
fuck? Charlie's a weirdo.
You noticed I'm not in my normal dungeon, my normal troglodyte cave-dwelling ways. I'm right now at a hotel. I said Once Upon a Time in Hollywood isn't my favorite film, so I've had to go into hiding. That audio solution I cooked up there wasn't a whole lot better, so I'm gonna try this. I'm talking to you through here, but I'm looking at you through here. Isn't that incredible? The 21st century technology capabilities we have, mind-boggling stuff. Anyway, I'm here in Orlando at the Vans Warped Tour. We're partnered with the Vans Warped Tour here at Cheeky, so we have a big booth set up. If you're here, feel free to come stop by, get some free soap, win some soap, or just go to usecheeky.com and buy yourself some soap. We got a solo leveling collab that just came out. Best soap in the universe. But anyway, I peeled myself away from the event so I could come in here into this nice, wonderful dojo and just yap about some great news I just found out about Jack Doherty going to the Slammer. It is incredible stuff. When I saw the headlines, it reminded me of that feeling I got when I first received a text from a girl inviting me to stay the night. Butterflies in my stomach and a little bit of cum in my pants. This is a great day. So let's go ahead and look at the arrest footage together, and then we'll dive a bit more into the spaghetti and the meatballs about what actually unfolded to lead to such a miraculous series of events.
What? No.
I'm going. I got him. Hey, yo, back up. I'm just saying like that. Back up. Don't worry about it. Back up. Yo, back up. Yo.
Chill. Go to the sidewalk now. Go to the sidewalk now. You want to go with him?
You want to be fucking funny?
Go to the sidewalk now.
You want to be funny? You say you got to stick on the fucking street. I know who the fuck you think you are, bro. No, you're fucking not.
What a loser.
After I fucking do this, who the fuck are you, bro?
I was trying to walk up the street.
Doesn't matter, bro. All you had to do was get in the fucking sidewalk. That's it. And you want to be fucking funny. That's it, bro.
Free JD. You're great.
We need the Power Crusher videos. Oh yeah, you want those instead? I can put that on.
Everything gotta be some goddamn content, man.
What? No.
If that doesn't put a smile on your face, nothing will. That would make even the Grinch's heart grow 3 sizes seeing that arrest footage there. The officer repeating, "Who the fuck are you?" right to Jack Doherty's little face there. I know that was soul-crushing. That was a dagger. That was a wooden stake through the vampire's heart. Hearing the officer just bitch on him like that in the arrest footage. But yeah, anyway, Sack Dorky here, 22, which by the way, what a brutal existence for a 22-year-old and looking like that. Goober still looks like he puts his teeth under his pillow waiting for the tooth fairy to leave him a quarter. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude's asking for the coloring sheets at restaurants that he pays visits.
How's the sound level?
Mugshot. He looks like a...
I think that's good, right?
Or something. This guy just super sucks, and he literally looks like a baby man. It's got to be awful. It's actually just got to be truly terrible. But anyway, he was charged with possession of a controlled substance, possession of marijuana, and resisting an officer without violence, according to the online booking records. The charging records accused Doherty of possessing amphetamine as well.
Ow.
So it's all drug charges. I haven't passed the bar, so I don't know how serious all of this is. All I'm saying is I think we can pump these numbers up a little bit here, get some more charges on the books here. I think it requires a further investigation. There's a good chance he was transporting uranium-235 in his prison wallet. All I'm saying is we've got to take a peek. I definitely think there's some more charges we can find to slap on there for sure. Maybe there's some rumors of Jack Doherty looking to steal the Declaration of Independence for some content. The Miami Beach Police Department remains steadfast in its commitment to maintain public safety and order throughout the city regardless of celebrity status, is what the agency said in response to all this. It's very cute that they say celebrity status because Jack is not a celebrity. He is a knuckle sandwich man.
Yeah, he's a fucking loser.
He's very popular for eating fists, but he's not really
Jack Doherty's a piece of shit.
He's just this public spittoon everyone likes to take turns spitting on. The department will continue to take proactive enforcement against action against behavior that endangers residents, visitors, or officers, and will hold all individuals accountable under the law. As for the series of fortunate events that led to this, apparently him and the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse were blocking traffic, but since Jack is the leader of the goof troop, he wanted to take things a bit further and flew a bit too close to the sun like Icarus here. Around 3:12 a.m. Saturday morning, police officers were conducting a high visibility detail when a group of individuals entered the roadway from the east sidewalk into northbound lanes. A man from the group, identified as Doherty, separated from them and attempted to engage officers to create video content, positioning himself in the middle of the roadway with passing vehicular traffic and creating a significant safety hazard. I just can never understand, I can't wrap my noodle around Jack's persistence to like try and present himself as a tough guy, where he's even gonna puff his chest out at police officers and then hide behind his security. That's become his like go-to strategy.
Yeah, he's a loser. That's the one thing that everyone should know about Jack Doherty, is that he's a loser.
Protect him. Like the people that are paid to put up with him are the ones that he just tries to hide behind while slinging insults and just being a douchebag. And that did not fly here with the officers. So in an effort to clip farm here by, I don't know, trying to be a big man on the officers and then hide behind the security guards, he ends up getting arrested and then charged with a lot of ancillary drug charges as well that they happen to found. So they began issuing multiple commands to get him off the roadway, but he kept refusing. Even his group was apparently urging him to comply, like they were tugging on his nipples, like, Jack, come on, we gotta get back there, please. But he was just so fixated on trying to get just a crumb of attention out of all of this for his god-awful content. They continue warning him that he would be arrested if he continues. And his response was apparently, once I'm done with this bet, which is a fucking stupid bet in the first place, just go play in traffic. That bet is someone hoping that you'll get yourself killed. And Jack doesn't realize that. Miami Beach police safely apprehended him in the middle of the road. Due to his deliberate refusal to follow lawful orders and continue to obstruct traffic. They then searched his person, found half an orange oval-shaped pill with 3 imprints on it, consistent with Schedule 2 amphetamine, as well as a black plastic container holding 3 hand-rolled suspected cannabis cigarettes weighing approximately 4 grams combined. So they got him. That's enough to put him away there for a little bit. They posted his bond. I don't know if he's made bail or not yet. I'd always heard rumors that Jack actually doesn't have any money left, and since I haven't read anything about him being bailed out, maybe that's very true. Maybe all of his money goes into drugs and his security guards to hide behind. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that this is a feel-good story. This is one of those things that's gonna make you smile, and I think that's a wonderful thing. Jack, this might actually be the best thing he's ever done. They were saying that he was doing this as like a joke or something earlier, but he's never made a good joke in his life until today. The closest thing he'd come to making me laugh in the past was when he crashed his McLaren. But this one...
Oh, that McLaren crash was hilarious.
So thank you, Jack. The only thing I wish is that you had waited for me to get home so I could properly make a video about this instead of having to just, come together and haphazardly throw some shit here to try and make something on it. If you don't mind, when you do get out of jail, could you do it again, please, an encore performance and go back? So that way I can do it from my comfortable home setup instead of this.
Charlie's like, I know I have to talk about it.
Miami Police Department for arresting Jack Doherty. Great stuff. Excellent work, officers. And Jack,
That's
fuck
awesome.
you. Good stuff. Just wanted to share this with everyone. Alright, I'm going back to the Vans Warped Tour. That's about it. See ya.
Crazy. We'll just let the YouTube autoplay do it for us. It'll show us what we're watching today.
Chase. Sure.
2025.
This is recent.
Traffic approaching the vehicle. Officers observed that the plate displayed the text "Moorish National of the Moorish National."
We'll be at the full mercy of YouTube autoplay.
That's my favorite place.
Unless someone wants to recommend a video.
What, you've never been to
Whoops.
Moorish land? What, you live under a rock? Grow up. I hope he drops
Get
me on
outta
the traveling
here.
line, yeah.
Don't show that shit.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling. This is my vessel. Or vassal.
Why is that not the same size as the other
God,
one?
there's so
Oh, it
much
is.
here.
Never
Holy
mind.
shit.
Okay, so where are you from? You said Morocco?
Look, we can talk about him. We could do him talking about body cams. I was already in the middle of this
People
one.
like this exist.
Colleen Ballinger returns with another terrible apology. Let's watch this. August the Duck.
Well, there is a very big elephant in the room. Yeah. And I think that we just have to address it immediately. Why Miranda?
They say when you don't succeed, try again.
You're on
What
here all
they
day?
don't tell you
Until my wife tells me to get off. Yeah.
is that does not apply to making the world's worst fucking apology video ever made. Apparently nobody gave Colleen Ballinger that message, and we're paying the price for it. The toxic gossip train has returned to the station, ladies and gentlemen, and this time rides are free, and you have to board it
I love
unless
August the Duck.
you're fucking stupid. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Colleen Ballinger is a name that, I was real good just never hearing again, but for some reason, she just won't stop coming back to the internet. There is something wrong with this woman. Now, if you don't know who Colleen Ballinger is, yes you do, it's Miranda Sings. If you don't know who Miranda Sings is, she's the internet persona of Colleen Ballinger, which is essentially just like a really shitty culmination of 2010's internet humor. And a couple of years ago, Colleen got into a lot of trouble once people started to really pay attention to how she behaves when she's in this character and is interacting with her audience, which is primarily like 10-year-olds, and more so than anything, the interactions between her and her audience at her live in-person shows. I'll link a couple videos in the top right corner if you want like the full breakdown, because this is like years worth of shit at this point, but if you've really never heard like anything about this, basically what you need to know is at the time Miranda Sings was such a big thing that she was one of the few YouTubers who could successfully do
I don't even know what that is.
in-person shows with real audiences, and at these shows jam-packed full of like 8 to 11-year-olds, she would bring kids onto stage and do really weird shit, like make them eat food out of her clothes. If I remember correctly, she had a girl like
what the
go
fuck?
on the stage, lay down, and spread her legs, and just a lot of really weird shit that you probably shouldn't really be doing at all. But obviously,
Okay, all I knew was that like she was talking with people inappropriately. I didn't know she was doing that.
Go viral, which made a lot of people start to look through her behavior over the years a little bit more closely, and just a whole mountain of shit was discovered. Weird ass behavior in group chats with underage fans, asking shit like what's their favorite sex position, are you a virgin, sending children lingerie in the mail, and it just seemed like the more people looked, the more they found. And this was not some sort of case where people were doing like a witch hunt, just trying to find shit to make her look bad. If you want to sit here and try to explain to me how sending a child lingerie in the mail as a grown woman is somehow acceptable, I'll pin your comment. We can see how people react to that. But like I said, things were kind of snowballing. People were finding new weird shit that she had done each and every day. So eventually, obviously, Colleen had to respond. And the way that she decided to do that has since gone down in internet history. She whipped out a fucking ukulele, sat down in front of a camera, and played like a 10 or 15 minute long song about how she is actually the victim in this situation. About how everybody's just being mean to her, how this is one big witch hunt, this is just people wanting gossip, how it was all bullshit, people were blowing things out of proportion, even though, there was like half the censorship, and that this is just people wanting gossip.
It is definitely one of the most iconic apology videos
no,
of all time.
I'm not joking. That was the response of a grown woman when being called out for essentially, like, grooming her audience. You just don't get the joke. Sending lingerie to children is cool. So obviously, a lot of no bueno shit. But for the diligent listener, you might have noticed that all of this happened a couple of years ago. So why are we talking about this today? Well, that's because, like I said earlier, for some reason, Colleen just can't stay off the fucking internet. And more importantly, she can't stop talking about all this happening. She is clearly desperate to get people on her side, and I think that's why she recently went onto the Tea Time podcast hosted by Raven fucking Simone, yes, the one you're thinking of, and her wife Miranda, where these three spend about an hour downplaying this woman grooming her audience and demonstrating grossly inappropriate behavior around children that look up to her for years. Don't know what Colleen did for these two losers to agree to this, but these three spend an entire hour pretending that all the shit that Colleen was called out for is just funny haha behavior, and that it's totally cool and just a laughing matter to ask a child if they still have their virginity. We're not going to watch the entire thing because we'd be here for quite some time, but I'm going to show you the highlights. It's going to be a longer one today. It's also probably going to piss you off if you're a halfway decent person.
Oh, great.
So just be prepared for that, okay?
I'm going to get mad.
Okay,
Anyway,
we really appreciate you being
We're
here
really happy that you're
today.
here. I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me. Well, there is a very big elephant. Yeah. And I think that we just have to address it. Sure.
Immediately.
Why Miranda? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking about that. I was like, how do we address this when I get there?
It's pretty massive.
Oh, great heavens, what a banger. Get it? Because, like, the elephant in the room is actually how she was unbelievably inappropriate with children, but it's a joke because they have the same name. Oh my god, good one, Miranda. Now ask her why she asked a kid if she's a virgin or not.
The difference between me and a mainstream celebrity, at least in the beginning, was that I was attainable, and look, she'll talk to us. She'll interact with us, and she's talking to us from her living room. She'll talk about anything. We know her.
Is that how you guys feel about me?
I didn't think about that when I was interacting with my fans, I didn't think about a power dynamic that could have been there. I didn't think about a parasocial relationship, and I should have. I should have been more responsible in thinking about that, but I didn't even think of myself that way. I was like, yeah, we are friends. Like, I think I felt the same way, and so for me, I was like, well, I'm just
Except
talking to
you
my
won't
friends.
groom us?
I talk
Yeah,
to all of them,
exactly.
like, they're my friends, my sisters, all
I'm not a groomer.
and
I'm just a loser.
I definitely should have been more careful with the way I was joking with them and the things I was saying to them.
Oh, I thought that was so funny. I laughed after saying it.
Career hindered you from making better decisions?
I definitely wish I had someone to give me advice. I was with that group of like the first YouTubers that kind of like.
Yeah, well, because that's what Colleen Ballinger says. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a
So it's not like there
loser.
were people before me doing this that I could look to and ask questions about. This was a new thing.
Okay, so like 20 minutes in, this is the first real question that they ask her, and good to see that Colleen is still spewing the same bullshit she has been this entire time. So right off the bat, saying that you just felt like you were talking to your friends as a 30-year-old plus woman at the time, in reference to people saying that you were being inappropriate with like young teenagers, is absurd. A grown adult even kind of feeling like they can relate to a child as a friend, especially
No, I'm not. I'm actually not a groomer. That's the thing.
is absurd. And what makes this even worse is it feels like she's saying this as like the explanation for why she did that, which makes me think that she doesn't quite understand that people like knew that. Like that's the whole controversy, that she felt like their friend and she felt comfortable saying the shit she did. That's the issue. And then to blame it on being like one of the first YouTubers to really get famous, sure, I guess I could buy that if you were facing backlash.
Josh never get a ukulele.
Like
Good idea.
That still wouldn't excuse the shit you did, but I mean, if you were trying to blame your behavior on just not knowing any better because nobody did this before you, that
Josh
just
is
doesn't
actually
really
saying
work
Sue's
for your
massive
situation because
reincarnation.
the things
Yeah,
that we're
yeah,
calling you
exactly.
out for happened 10 plus years into you being an influencer, long after the dangers of parasocial relationships were made known, and long after what the appropriate sort of interactions between an influencer and a fan are have been established.
I posted the video. It was shortly after I posted it. I was talking to someone on the phone from my team, and I was like, "Oh, that was a huge mistake. That was really stupid." It was like there was so much. I have to say something, and finally I let it out.
What does regret feel like?
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible.
What does regret feel like? What kind of question is that? Have you never regretted anything in your life?
Fix it. I wanted to fix it so bad, and there was no fixing it. There was nothing I could do to fix it. That was so awful. That was so, because not only did I not address anything that I wanted to address, not only did I not, you know,
what the fuck is that coming from, Robin?
And I just made things worse. It was so bad.
So far we're 2 for 2 for excuses, and they're both dog shit. Okay, so like I said, we can't watch the entire thing here, but leading up to her saying this, she does say some things that I think are valid. Like, she says a lot about how she just felt a lot of pressure to respond, and it kind of resulted in her releasing the worst fucking video to ever grace the internet, and that she fucked up and she made a lot of mistakes. And like, fair, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and try to beat up on her for doing those things. But what I don't understand,
Batman never goes after the guy opening the gun
crate. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you on a podcast that nobody really cares about saying all this shit? Make it actually right. If you actually want to set the record straight, if you actually want to go in front of everybody and say, hey, look, I fucked up. This is why I did that. These are all the explanations you're looking for. Let's go through them case by case, actually talk about all this shit, clear the air and clear the confusion, and get everybody back on the same page. Why are you not just doing that? See, that's my problem. When you say shit like this, it feels very
Alright, Cloud thinks he's Frank
You do that
Sinatra.
for a living. You talk to a camera for a living. You could very easily do that, and if your explanation beforehand was you just didn't want to open it back up, okay, whatever. But clearly that's not it, because you're on a fucking podcast saying all the shit you should be saying on your actual platform.
There were moments in your live shows where there were children brought up on stage, and you were, as showbiz says, going for the funny in a lot of moments. However, looking back at moments, there is another person on the internet who is saying that when she went up on stage for your live show, she was a part of the yoga challenge section of your show, and it made them feel gross. Later in life, they were essayed, and when they look back at that moment with you, they feel similar feelings. Can you dive a little bit deeper into what happened at the yoga challenge?
So it was a challenge on YouTube for a while for people to try out different yoga poses. The couples would do it together, because if you're not experienced in yoga, it's difficult to do. And so, since I'm a YouTuber on my live show, sometimes I would do challenges from YouTube. So I did that challenge, and I'd have people come up on stage, and we would try out different yoga poses that popped up on the screen. And obviously we could never do them, and I would be, flailing about as Miranda. And there was one pose where there are two people, and both legs are spread open. You're holding each other's legs, and I genuinely never thought of it as a sexual or inappropriate thing. To me, the joke was that when the legs were open to do the pose, the fart sound effect came on the screen. So it's like once the legs opened up, there was a fart sound, and to me, that was all I thought that joke was.
Okie dokie, so it seems like Colleen might be allergic to just saying, look, I know what I did was super weird, I should have never done it, I don't know what I was thinking, there's no excuse. Because that's really what she needs to say for like 80% of this stuff, because the explanations that she's providing are terrible. They are ridiculous, they're convoluted, they are things that no grown adult could actually convince themselves to believe. Really, having a girl spread her legs on stage is just a fart joke? Okay. Furthermore, not that any of this made any sense to begin with, but the whole idea that this was just an innocent joke that people took the wrong way falls apart even more when 2 minutes later, in reference to her behavior on stage, she says this.
And a lot of the comedy that I did with Miranda, when my audience shifted, I was like, okay, how do I keep this audience that liked this crass humor and now appeal to this younger audience that now is growing so much? And my solution to that was I will still do these more crass innuendo type jokes, and it'll go over the kids' heads, and then the parents will have something to laugh at, and the adults will have something to laugh at that are in the audience. And that was my solution to that.
So, I mean, which one is it? Is having somebody spread their legs on stage really nothing more than just a fart joke? Or is it really a sexual innuendo that you incorporated the
Yeah, I think that's what it was supposed to be, right? A sexual innuendo that you undercut by having a fart sound. That's what it seems like you were trying to do.
Many a entertainer
and it's
that
really gross.
has done things in their early career that when they look back on,
It's really gross when it's a kid that you have
because
doing
culture
that.
changes. People were laughing.
Right? Like if that were a
with
joke with an
you
adult,
and
it would be
quote-unquote
fine.
edgy
It would
because of the
probably not
character.
even be that funny because it's
It
not that
must
funny.
feel so
And you know that. That's why you do
two-faced
it with a kid.
for you.
Because you think the
For all those
shock
people that
value
you're
is
laughing
what
at.
makes it funny.
And then all of a sudden,
And that's best case scenario.
have them turn against you.
I don't, yes, it's painful to see people who supported me and laughed with me and all this stuff suddenly turn and change their mind about it. But I don't blame anyone but me for, I completely blame myself, especially because I know that people do make mistakes and people can learn and grow and change. And one of my biggest mistakes was not listening and addressing things and taking responsibility.
And playing the ukulele.
Yeah, I played that ukulele.
So I just don't want you to forget that.
I will never
Can't
trust
forget it.
me.
Okay, so what I have to say here is actually more like a criticism of Raven. I'm glad that Colleen did not play into what she just said here, because that's a crazy fucking thing to say. Yes, obviously a lot of people were probably laughing at these shows and going along with it and not finding anything wrong with it. Those people were also children. That's kind of the whole issue here, is that kids tend to not understand that these behaviors are inappropriate, and even more dangerously, they don't understand that it's inappropriate when it's directed towards them. So yeah, no shit, the kids who were getting to talk to their favorite YouTuber in person and in these weird group chats were enjoying it and did not find it weird at the time. And then when they grew up,
That's
they
not.
started to think, why
The
fuck
thing
was
is,
a
when that
13-year-old
happens,
me
a
having these
lot of
weird-ass
the people that
conversations with a
are like the
grown-ass woman who
victims
was in a position of
probably
power over
never
them?
realized that
Shit,
it was
what are we
weird
talking
or
about here?
Now this is a
inappropriate.
live show. My apologies
Like,
for never going and
even
seeing
if
this
they
entirely.
even if they wouldn't
But
do
if you
that
could explain
themselves to
why
someone else,
there is a
they never
big
recognized that when it was happening to them,
Cheetos
it
out
was
of your pants.
inappropriate.
Could you
It
explain
was wrong.
Holding Cheetos. That makes it sound more like he's physically eating out of her pants. He wasn't. He was taking one.
Oh, he was taking a. See, that's how things get twisted.
Right. Yeah.
So could you explain it?
Oh, wow, they left that in? Really? The creator of this podcast and the main person interviewing Colleen, proving that they did absolutely no fucking research whatsoever and they don't really know what kind of stuff they're talking about here? Why would you let that make it to the final cut? I guess that explains why half these questions are so bad.
A lot of the joke with Miranda was that I would say and do things that were inappropriate or had some sort of sexual innuendo to them or something like that, and it went over the character's head. Like Miranda was not aware that she was saying something that could be taken the wrong way. That was a lot of the jokes that I did as the character. And so in that particular part of the show that I did, it was probably 8 to 10 years ago that I used to do that bit. Miranda was teaching the audience how to sneak food into the movie theater, and so I
Rumors should piss you off. That's a normal reaction.
In my pants. Now I was wearing layers of clothing because throughout the show I put more clothes on over my clothes on stage. When I transitioned from me into Miranda, I, in front of everyone, put on more clothes. So I'm wearing lots of layers of clothing, and then there's the cheese balls in a bag and in my pants. And so initially I would bring up an adult, and I'd start eating the snack as we're watching this movie, and then I'd say, do you want a snack? And then they would take a cheese ball from the top of the bag and eat it. It was supposed to be like she doesn't realize how inappropriate this looks. And then, there's a clip, like you said, of when a younger person came on stage and did that with me. And the audience is laughing and you could see my reaction, like, this is a weird situation that I'm in here. But it got a big laugh, and everyone knew that it wasn't just, this is me trying to, rationalize, that's what it is, rationalize the situation. But shortly after, I'd say within a year of doing a joke, I cut it, because I was like, I think this
Sorry, within a year of doing that joke, you what?
Cut it, I stopped doing it, because it was, my fans were, a lot of them were younger at this point, so I was like, I'm not, obviously.
Sorry, Cromwell.
I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's not working, it's not appropriate. And so I cut that. I regret doing that. I should have never brought kids up on stage, even though the joke was that Miranda doesn't know that this is inappropriate and the audience is like, it doesn't matter. I should have been like, if I'm gonna do this joke, it's in my adult show that I'm doing with adults. that are consenting and know that this is the joke, that Miranda doesn't understand that this could look bad.
So I'll give Colleen this. I feel like this is the first halfway decent explanation she's given for anything, but I think that's due to it sounding pretty honest, but the honesty sounds real bad. And I think there's just a real good argument here that it's time for Colleen to just kind of pack it up, do the whole Jenna Marbles route, because, like, if your explanation for having a kid eating out of your pants is because you knew it looked bad and you knew it looked inappropriate, it's like, what were you thinking? What were you ever thinking? And I know she says that, but, like, I don't know if that's really good enough. Like, I don't know any adult who would be like, you know what, that's funny. Like, let me do something weird and inappropriate with a kid, and
yeah, just because you acknowledge that, like, that was the joke, that doesn't make it an okay joke for you to have done.
You say that and be like, okay, well, she just can't win, can she? She apologized for it, she admitted it. What do you want her to do? And honestly, there's nothing she can do, because when you admit to doing shit like that, you've kind of just got to take it on the chin and realize your shit's over. And I think Colleen has done that to an extent, but, like, maybe it's time to stop doing podcasts. Maybe it's time to pack up the YouTube shits, because you're never going to live this down, because it's something you can apologize for, but it's not something that most people are going to be like, you know what, that's cool.
So you have admitted to sending lingerie to an underage fan. And I know you've talked about this before, but I would like to ask you one more time to address this and kind of what happened and how you're feeling about it now.
Yeah, what an idiot, is how I feel about it now. I think it was like 10 years ago, something like that. I was doing a live stream, and I always loved giving away gifts to my fans online. So I would send them like a bobby pin of Miranda's or a lipstick of Miranda, an old shirt, you know. Usually it was to encourage them to donate to a charity event that I would do every year. So I was doing a live stream like I did pretty often, and I was opening up a box of
yeah, here, 13-year-old boy,
underwear bra set that I
donate to charity, and I'll send you my underwear.
Everyone in the chat was
What the
laughing
fuck
about it,
is
my
wrong with
friend,
you?
And there are people in the comments saying, oh, send that to me, send that one to me. And we were like, we're not going to do that, that's crazy. But then there's one fan in particular who kept asking us to send it. And I was like, obviously you can tell in the live, like, I'm like hesitant about it, because there is a little bit of brains in there somewhere. I was like, maybe not, because I hesitated. But then I was like, and I didn't send it. I didn't. But then it just became an inside joke with the fandom, and everyone was like telling me to send it, and he kept asking for it. It was like months of this until finally I did, and it was very public and as a joke. And it was like a part of my brain was missing an action of like, hey, this is not a good idea. This looks bad. It wasn't a pair of my something that I sent to a young fan in an inappropriate way, but it was inappropriate. Like, why would what part of me thought like, everyone will know this is a silly joke in the fandom? Like, I wish I'd never done that. That was so inappropriate. And if he was made to feel uncomfortable because of that, like, I feel terrible, and I'm so sorry, because that was not my intention with that. I thought it was like a silly inside joke with the whole fandom. It was all very public, and I thought it was a silly thing, and it was so stupid.
Okay, so she keeps saying stuff like this, and while I guess I can appreciate that, like, as the video progresses, she's seeming to try to, like, excuse things away less and less, I feel like it's still just not really satisfactory to me. You can't have a history of doing inappropriate things with and around children and then just explain it away by saying, oh, I guess that part of my brain was missing. Like, that's just not really enough, and I think that part of that just comes from the fact that when it comes to stuff like this, no explanation is really ever going to be enough. I don't really know if there is a satisfactory explanation when it comes to stuff like that, but it just seems really odd to me to continuously say, oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. That part of my brain just wasn't there. It's like, really? The part of your brain that not only prevents you from doing weird shit around children, but prevents you from wanting to do weird shit around children is just missing? Well, maybe you should go fucking find it.
Something else, Colleen, that has come up and been discussed is the fact that you would participate in group chats with your fans, and there were minors in those chats, and there would be questions regarding their virginity and sex positions.
Right. Really
Inappropriate questions are being asked to underage people. What was going on?
That's true. It's completely inappropriate, and I used to do this weekly question and answer thing with my audience, and that particular group chat was full of a bunch of different fans of all ages, but they were crass and funny and ridiculous, and they would, whenever I asked for questions for my channel, they would ask me questions like that. They would ask me questions they knew I wouldn't answer that were the top, inappropriate. So when one of them, which this part of the conversation is now deleted, those parts of the conversations are deleted or gone or somehow, I don't know. But when they asked for questions for theirs, I was trying to do the same jokes that they had just previously been doing with me.
Yeah, think on that, Batman.
Inappropriate, shouldn't have done it. I feel really embarrassed and stupid. And
did you know they were underage at the time?
I knew that there were teenagers in the chat, yeah. I did know that.
This bitch is fucking disgusting.
I also thought, well, they all know I'm not serious. I don't want the answers to these questions. They all know that I'm just joking around like they do this to me, and they know I'm not going to answer the questions. I know they don't want the answers. You know, like, I thought, like, this was, you know, it was clear between all of us that, like, I was joking. I didn't actually want this information from this person. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny to ask a really absurd, crazy question. And there were a bunch of questions I asked them.
Hey, J-Rod, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Info Gang, you Queen Bean.
That was crazy with me.
Okay, so I want to
Hope
make
you're
this
doing
clear.
well.
I don't personally believe that Colleen Ballinger is like a groomer or a predator. I do believe that she's participated in behavior that those kind of people portray, and she just confirmed that she's done that. And I think that's why these sorts of explanations are so dangerous, and we just shouldn't really be accepting them. If you've ever watched like body cam footage or police interviews of people getting caught doing shit like this,
they all say the same thing.
Excuse, the first thing out of their
I'm
mouth
just
is
stupid.
always, I was just joking.
I was just being
messing around.
stupid.
They knew I wasn't being serious. And while I do think that Colleen probably
It's just
was
talk.
joking, she probably
Dude,
wasn't
maybe we
being
should watch that.
serious.
Maybe we should watch To
doesn't
Catch a Predator.
excuse it in any sort of meaningful way. And you
Would
might
y'all
say
wanna watch
that she's
episodes of To Catch a
acknowledging that,
Predator?
she's saying that she
I'll put
shouldn't have
TCAP
done it.
on.
Sure, but you can't deny that she is offering this
We
explanation.
can see Chris Hansen
of,
busting
oh,
some
this
real
picture,
bad
everybody
guys.
knew it wasn't serious, as a way to explain why she did it.
It wasn't in a grooming fashion.
Absolutely not. It was in a stupid fashion. It was like I shouldn't.
For the
like,
laugh?
For the laugh. I thought it would make them laugh. I thought they'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Ha ha ha. Like how they did with me off. And they were very funny, that group chat of all these different guys. They were very funny, very dedicated, wonderful people.
So you were being one of the kids.
Yeah, right.
And you had forgotten.
Yeah,
so
right.
You were acting more like one of your kid viewers versus remembering that you were actually the adult in the chat.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that lends itself to the power dynamic that you had referenced earlier, where you kind of had lost the awareness of that relationship or dynamic.
Okay, so I don't really understand what these three are getting out of this part of the conversation, because to me, it just looks really bad. It's sort of just solidifying what everybody's been saying. She says not in a grooming way, but what you guys are describing is grooming. Like the breaking down of that traditional adult-child relationship, where you start to kind of
that's
the
grooming.
child's view of what you are to them dynamically. Like normalizing the discussion of inappropriate topics between you and a kid and gaining their trust and making them feel safe talking about that stuff is like textbook grooming. Like that is the process.
That is what makes
of
you a
grooming.
groomer.
An adult takes advantage of a child's trust. They get them comfortable talking about this sort of stuff, and they take advantage of that, and they move it past the point of just talking about it. Like that's what grooming is. So I don't really understand what they're trying to say here.
I was so caught up in the things that weren't true, and well, they're missing the context of this. So, and that was taken out of context there, and this was deleted from this. And, you know, I wanted to explain everything and prove that I wasn't this horrible person, this monster, but like in my response, I kind of proved I was kind of like
dismissive.
Yeah, I was dismissive. And so, you know, I've learned to take a beat and try to hear what people are actually saying. Because yes, there's going to be all the noise, and even when you're just having a little tiff with your partner, you're going to say they're mad about things they're not really, and it's important to try to like sift through the crazy and get to like what's the root here? Why is this person hurt? And how can I help them to feel better? And how can I explain this in the right way to help them feel safe and okay when they're not feeling good?
Well, that mindset definitely comes from maturity. You know, that's something that we all have to learn. That's something that people aren't born with. That comes from trial and error. That comes from trauma. And that comes from a situation like what you have been through.
Okay, so in the nicest way imaginable, you guys are all pushing 40, and I say that because I feel like blaming the whole ukulele incident on something like just not being mature enough at the time to handle it is kind of wacky. Like you were 36 years old and you decided to whip out a ukulele and paint yourself as the victim when you got grooming allegations. I feel like doing that when you're nearly 40 years old is no longer like a question of maturity, that's just who you are.
I should have thought a lot more about my interactions with my fans and how it could affect them. I should have been more responsible and thought about how these things could affect people, especially...
All right. That was pretty good. We got all the Riddler stuff.
Interacting with me. And I'm so, now, in hindsight, like, grateful and proud of these people for coming forward and saying, like, hey, this is not okay behavior. Because even though I know that I never wanted to hurt anyone and my intentions and my desires were nothing negative in my interactions with these people, that needed to be said. They needed to say, like, hey, this isn't okay. Because there are people out there who, they do have the intentions to hurt them. And they need to be able to say, like, this isn't okay, and I'm not standing for this, and, like, my heart was in the right place. It doesn't matter if people felt uncomfortable. I'm proud of them for saying, like, this wasn't okay, and this made me uncomfortable, or this is not an okay thing to joke about, or whatever. Like, that needs to happen. And I hope that anyone interacting with anyone online, whether it's a celebrity or a new friend or anyone, goes into it with that caution of like, what are these person's intentions? And assuming they're negative going into it, I feel like is a good thing to protect them from real predators who actually do look like them.
So I think that's the last thing I'm going to show, but I wanted to include that.
Real predators? Fuck her. She is a real predator.
Most, like, reasonable, oh, look at that person, they may have actually learned their lesson thing that Colleen has said this entire time. And not just like during this podcast, but like ever regarding this situation. Like I mentioned earlier, for me personally, kind of regardless of the apology you give, this is the kind of thing where I don't think I'm ever going to be like, Colleen Ballinger, you know what, she's good in my book. Because I feel like the things that she's saying here are things that you just don't really need to be told. They're things you shouldn't have to be told. As an adult,
Jesus, I'm getting my ass kicked.
You should not have had to be told by children, by teenagers, that doing shit like this is not okay. It seems very intuitive to me. I think it's very intuitive to most people. And while I think it's good that she seems to have kind of learned from all of this, and she is saying the right things now, even if she's just been PR trained, it's a little too little, a little too late. I feel like I probably covered most of the stuff you'd be interested in hearing about if you care about this situation at all. But if you want the full story, obviously go watch the full podcast. But like half of it is stupid shit like this.
I'd be curious to know your thoughts on what you think your spirit is here to learn.
So, I think I'm good to end it here. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? Like I said, I think it's time for Colleen to just call it quits. I think she'd be happier. I think the general population would be happier. That might sound kind of mean, but like, nobody's gaining anything from this. She's
alright, tell Gromit it's over. Gromit, it's over.
So it's like, what are you doing? You're never going to clear your name in a meaningful way when it comes to stuff like this.
To Catch a Predator. Let's watch To Catch a Predator. Sure, call me Mr. Daddy. That's what this guy says.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
So he wants her to refer to him as Daddy. Absolutely.
This alleged predator gets a little too handsy with our decoy. And for this doctor,
you talked about sex in the chat with her.
I might have, but that is wrong.
Might have. I'll be the one delivering some bad news.
Well, doctor, there's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen.
You don't want to watch Decaf, Gromit?
Men who try to meet children for sex.
It's great. It's Batman shit. It's fucking, like, this is Chris Hansen is Batman in real life. Chris Hansen is the closest to Batman we have in the real world.
I hope you're enjoying this full free episode of Take.
Bro, so was I.
Something else you need to know.
I'm sorry, we all respond to it differently.
Our episodes are on YouTube. There are more than 100 episodes on our streaming service, ad-free and uncensored, at WatchTrueBlue.com. Use the code YouTube24 to watch them all for $2.50 or YouTube Year for $20 off an annual subscription. Also, and this is important, hit the subscribe button below, and we'll see you soon on True Blue.
I wasn't expecting the Joshua Crumman lore drop today. Yeah.
Operation Blueberry 2 in Genesee County, Michigan set a takedown record. 4 alleged child predators in just under 5
I like watching
hours.
bad guys get caught.
Sheriff Chris Swanson.
I'm not saying
Genesee
anything
County
from it. I know.
Human Strike Team.
I said we respond differently. If you don't want to listen, you don't have to listen.
4 men.
But I think it's fun to listen to, so I'm gonna have a plan.
In a small town in mid-Michigan, in Genesee County. What does that say to you?
There's no boundaries. And small towns, big towns, villages, cities, they will come.
4 guys in 5 hours.
I think it even surprised the team, and you were there.
I never know just who is going to show up.
What if I would
investigation.
came down here and hit this one while they're talking? Pink.
You know that it's illegal. You know that it's
You used to catch predators.
What's your
I think Dogbone used to as well.
Like that guy that from Catch a Predator to come outside. Charlie Hanson, that's the guy's name.
What should happen to you?
The maximum punishment, I should go to prison, get raped by a bunch of dudes named Jesus.
But sometimes one comes around who leaves us all stunned. This is Parminder Jaswal, a doctor of family medicine practicing in the Saginaw, Michigan area. While most doctors text their patients appointment reminders or lab results, Dr. Jaswal begins a sexually charged text chat with someone he thinks is a 15-year-old girl. Lieutenant Andy Snyder of Ghost fills me in on the conversation.
Lieutenant, how long has this chat been going on?
We started chatting at 3:30 p.m. It's now 5:34.
Okay. And give me a sense of what this man is looking for.
He's looking for sex. He stated his age is 48. I advised him that the decoy is 15. He acknowledged it. What did you say, you're 15, really? He sent me a few pics, so we sent him a few pics of the decoy. He asked for a Facebook. He said he'll get $200. He asked for the location where we're at.
He said, I want to see your beautiful face.
He asked if I was alone.
Ew.
You're disease and drug-free. I am very clean, he says.
I told him I live with my grandmother, and she's in Ohio visiting my aunt.
So this man who says he's 48 years old thinks a 15-year-old girl is home alone here in this house.
Yes. He was asking a lot of questions, doing his research on the girl, trying to figure things out, you can tell.
Are you doing it for money or dick? So he's trying to suss out the situation and make sure that this is legit for him and safe.
Yes. And, you know, is this your ad? I've never seen your ad before, so he's a regular. This isn't his first time.
Right. I can regularly see you and help you, like daddy. You will be good baby.
That's what he said.
Ew.
So he wants her to refer to him as daddy.
Absolutely.
And he wants her to be his baby.
He asked for some nude pictures. I told him, you know, send nude pics. He sent a picture of his genitals.
Of course he
You're
sent
not a cop or affiliated with law enforcement in any way. It's not a trap. You swear by that. I don't want any trouble with law. Hell no. Are you? I don't need no problems. No, I am not. We both need to be safe. Okay, good. What is your name, baby? I will bang you good, baby. Okay, let me write down some of these first.
An alleged child predator
I think so.
with a daddy complex is nothing new to the Ghost team.
How often do you see this daddy babysitter?
Not every hour. Usually every other hour we get one person that wants to play that.
He said every hour?
So what does that say to you about this predator?
Jesus. Or did he say every
They said
hour?
they're a predator. They want to take a dominant role and be in control of the situation. That's my opinion on it.
How many people do you think you've talked to in the course of these investigations?
In my whole career?
Yeah.
A couple thousand, probably.
A couple thousand. Does it ever creep you out? Every time?
Every time.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes we use fake humanity.
Yeah.
But there's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
more
I
that's
forgot.
going
It's right there.
than accept the proposition.
And what does that say to you? There's hope?
There's some hope. There's some hope out there.
The not-so-good doctor arrives at the Sting House in his Range Rover, well-dressed, and treats in hand for a 15-year-old girl.
fucking catch him. He's a piece of shit, a horrible person. I want to see him go down.
Hi. How are you? What did you bring?
Smash or pass Chris Hansen. I would smash Chris Hansen in a heartbeat.
Yeah?
He would make me feel safe.
Oh, those are my favorite. Double stuff.
What he does next is alarming, outrageous, and it concerns both
What does
me
he do?
and the Ghost Task Force.
What does he do? Oh my god, he touched the decoy.
In this takedown instant replay,
He fucking touched the decoy. That never happens on this show.
Jaswal follows the ghost decoy and gets right down to business.
They need to end it right now. No, that's not okay. They need to end it right now. Have Chris Hansen come right back out.
Performing a routine checkup on the decoy.
He grabbed her butt.
Worried for her safety.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
time
That's
I
good. He
step
came right
in.
back out. He came right out immediately. That's good.
Hey, how are you? Have a seat right over
They
there.
never let them touch the
Take your hands
decoy.
in your pockets. Sit. Sit. What's your name?
Jaswal.
Jaswal. I need your hands out of your pocket.
I'm gonna turn this down.
Oh, she wanted me to bring some cookies and
Cookies and what else?
Coke.
Coke. And who is she? Who are you here to visit?
I know her as I just saw her online.
You saw her online.
Yeah.
Do you know her name?
No, I don't know her name.
And do you know how old she is?
She told me 19.
She told you how old?
19.
She told you 15.
No, that's what her ad.
No, I've seen the chats. She
Yeah.
told you 15, right? So don't lie to me because I know some of the answers to the questions I'm going to ask. So it's best for you. Jasmine? Jaswinder or Jaswin? Jaswal. And what's your last one? Oh, Jaswal. What's your first name? And how old are you? 61. And where did you come from tonight?
For Dr. Jaswal, Saginaw to Flint is more than a 30-minute drive.
What do you do? You're a doctor? What kind of medicine do you practice? Family medicine. And how long have you been a doctor?
20 years.
20 years in Saginaw. Do you have a family? A wife? Children? So explain to me why a 61-year-old doctor is in this house tonight after a sexually charged conversation with someone who said they were a 15-year-old child.
You know, she told me that she needs some help.
Fuck you.
So, that's all.
That's all.
That's all.
So you're just being a good Samaritan, a doctor of good faith. Are you a religious guy, doctor?
Yes.
But the conversation you had here, you talk about sex.
Because that's what.
That's what she wanted to talk about. Fuck you.
To see. I even asked her, if she was any law and all that. She said no. She kind of. I was wondering about it too. It might be.
You were wondering about it too. And
Yeah.
what were you wondering, doctor?
Why were we? Why is she doing all that?
You're talking in circles, doctor. So just tell me what your intent was here tonight.
My intent was, just to come and see her. Yeah?
Just to come and see her. And have
Just to
sex?
come see her, nothing else.
No,
Fuck you.
That's not what you said in the chat.
No, I was not planning to do that. It's all against the law. If it's below 18, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're darn right it's against the law if you're below 18. But you talked about sex in the chat with her.
No, I might have, but that was all.
Might have.
Oh, I have.
I saw
Might
the chat.
have.
You talked very explicitly.
Yeah, I talked to her very frankly about it, and she said, no, it's not. And she asked me if I'm the law in the.
Why were you so concerned whether or not she was law enforcement?
So obviously, you know, it's below the sex is not.
He's
right.
pissed because she fucking touched the decoy. I'd be pissed too.
No, I'm not doing anything right.
Well, no, but doctor.
Yeah.
Be real.
This guy's a doctor.
You understand where I'm coming from? Okay, so you talk about sex with a girl who's 15 online, who says she's 15.
No, yeah, she told me that, but I saw her ad. I said maybe she's making it up.
Maybe she's making. Why would somebody make it up and say she was 15?
It's
Why
for her
would
to be this
somebody do
angry,
that? It
yeah,
defies
that's
logic.
true.
You're a man of science. You should know this.
No, I don't. Not sure.
You were not sure.
I just wanted to make sure while it's younger, if it's 15, I do not do that.
You would not do that.
Yeah.
It's time for me to find out why Dr. Jaswal has decided to make this kind of house call.
But why come here? Why take the chance?
That was dumb.
It was a stupid mistake.
I had to kill him.
You are not a cop or law enforcement. You ask her.
Yeah, because she has put that all in her ad, you know.
She said nothing about law enforcement. You said that because you're
No,
worried about getting caught as a 61-year-old man.
No, she has said that in
the chat.
But
you asked
know,
first.
I heard it. I pressed the doctor on a particular fetish.
You talk about her braces.
Yes.
And you talk about how the braces would
Her braces?
affect her sucking your...
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, yeah, I did all this stupid mistakes.
What is that? What am I to draw from that? You talk about her braces.
He
and how
finds
it
her
would affect
braces
her to give you
attractive
oral
because
sex.
she's so young.
Like it was a turn on for you that somebody young enough to wear braces would give you oral sex.
You know, I knew that something might be cooking. You know,
Something might be cooking. Yeah. But you came anyway.
Yeah, I just...
Sorry. You sent a picture of your penis?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
He admits to sending a graphic photo, a picture of his own penis.
Damn it.
Do you do this often? So today, for the first time, a medical doctor decides to send a picture of his penis to someone who says they're 15. What, are you going to come over here and give her a medical exam? How do you justify that?
It's bad.
It's bad.
Let me remind the doctor of the chat with someone he thought was a 15-year-old girl.
I will bang you good, baby. You said?
Yeah, I mean, this is all... Obviously, you don't want to... When you hear all these things, then it's kind of a bad...
Why did it sound bad to you when you were saying them?
Because once you are, in a situation like that, you get carried away.
You get carried away. How carried away would you have gotten had I not been here? And had there been a willing 15-year-old girl?
No, if it's 15, then I won't do that.
Doc, she said in the chat she was 15. You talk about it. No, I looked at it.
You look at the ad, you know.
I don't care about the ad. What I care about is the conversation that you had with a 15-year-old girl. What I care about is the conversation you had with a girl, somebody who said they were a 15-year-old girl. You talk about oral sex. You talk about intercourse. You use very graphic language, and you send a picture of your penis.
Some kind of fighting tournament.
All
That's
of
where I
which
need to go.
constitute felonies. Crime.
You see, if you, yeah, we talked about it. That's all. You know, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, but
Bot's coming.
People don't talk about things like that in this way online, unless their intent is to come over and have sex with somebody. Otherwise,
I want to see this fucker get arrested already.
You see my logic? The fact that you're here leads me to believe you came here to have sex with a child.
I'd rather have a lawyer than before.
You'd rather have a lawyer.
I don't want no thing.
So, doctor, where do you practice first? In Saginaw. For a hospital? For your own private practice? Your own practice. And have you met girls online before?
No.
Have you had sexually
They
charged
always say
conversations
no.
with girls before?
They always say no. And I don't think it's always true.
You may have with some. Have you ever met
I'm sure
anybody?
it's true sometimes, but I don't think it's always true.
Maybe a few months ago. How old was that person?
I'm sure that for a lot of the guys who are being honest, and it is true, they are only being honest because it's the first time that it's gone this far, that they've had an opportunity to take it that far. I feel like with a lot of these guys, that's the only reason that it is the first time that they actually meet up with someone.
Okay. Well, doctor, there's something you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen, and I do stories on men.
Right, like that's gotta be
we do investigations
the
into
case,
alleged-
right? If it is their first time,
and so
it's because it's the first time that they've had the chance to take it that
Is there
far.
anything else you want people to know about the situation you're in right now?
All I'd say that it was bad judgment.
Bad judgment. And what do you say to other men who may be online talking to girls or boys who are underage and contemplating coming to a meeting?
I would say, don't do it.
Don't do it. What do you think should happen?
Dude, I'm fucking stuck.
I haven't done anything.
You did something when you chatted online. That's where you crossed the threshold. That constitutes a felony in and of itself.
The fucking hydraulic press.
It just
Much
boggles
stronger
my
than I
mind.
thought.
With your education, with your ability to help people, to heal people, is here for what it appears to be harmful reasons. Activities that could harm a 15-year-old for the rest of her life. And it really doesn't rest with me or anyone else that the 15-year-old was willing, or that you asked if she was with law enforcement. You sent her a picture of your penis. You talked about sex, and even went so far as to talk about the effect of her wearing bracelets on her giving you oral sex.
I'll make her tough.
It doesn't sound like a guy who just came out for the first time tonight on a Wednesday night in Michigan. Were you at your doctor's office earlier today?
Where is he?
Here you were. How many patients did you see today? 18? So you saw 18 patients. And you wrap that up. Are you chatting between patients online with this girl? Sometimes. So you see a patient, then you chat online. Where did you take the picture of your penis? At your office?
All right, you lousy mugs.
Took your penis out, took a picture of it, and sent it to her. And then you went to see another patient.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I'd want to see too much either. But I appreciate you talking to me. Now, there are some people here with the Genesee County Sheriff's Office. They're ghost team.
They're about to arrest you. He didn't even let him walk out. He said, hey, you're going to jail.
Okay, all right. These people want to talk to you.
Wow, he didn't even let him think he was getting away. That never happens either.
I conclude my interview with the doctor, but his appointment is far from over.
We're gonna treat you with respect. As long as you're honest with me, and I'm honest with you. Okay?
The ghost team puts him in cuffs and searches him for his cell phone.
It's like to get into your phone. Oh, this one. Do you have two phones? This is your phone? Okay, put your pin code.
As the doctor is trying to give them his code to unlock the phone, he gets a little unsteady on his feet.
So, is this the phone that you...
69.
His password 6969.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, he's gonna pass out.
Well,
even the ghost task force isn't buying the
Of course,
doctor's
yes. I'm always. Oh no, I'm having a medical emergency right now. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
And we got a medic on the way. So
Bro, you're a doctor. How are you not smart enough to like convincingly fake a medical emergency? What an idiot.
Nope. You keep leaning forward there on purpose.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You made it.
My dear, my friend, I'm shot.
I know. You
I'm
made a
not
mistake. I'm trying to take care of it. Okay?
I'm not acting.
Okay.
I'm just having some chest pains.
Okay.
We're gonna get
that. Oh, shut up.
Oh my God.
You go ahead and sit down.
Oh my
Go ahead
God.
and sit down back.
Oh my.
Sit down back.
My knees, my back is killing me. Okay.
Just lean forward just a little bit.
He seems to snap out of it and even starts arguing with the detectives.
Why my hands are tied? African citizen of this country forever.
It's just precaution.
I'm very respectable man. You know that.
He's
No,
thinking
you're
that
not.
His position of trust might get him out of this jam.
But why my hands are tied, buddy?
Why did you came here to have sex with a
But you haven't done anything. You cannot just break it up like that. The day I came here.
You haven't. You literally sexually assaulted the actress.
disrespectful to you.
Oh my.
Okay? So we have a paramedic here. You'd like to take a look at it.
Like you didn't hesitate.
The doctor is checked out by EMTs.
You absolutely
who
did
find
something.
Nothing wrong.
My hands are on my back.
Well, for his safety and our safety.
As the detectives lead the doctor out, I do have one more question for him. Why did you grab our decoy's bottom when you came? You grabbed our decoy's bottom, her behind
Yeah.
when you came in. You grabbed her. You grabbed her, and then you locked the door. Yeah, you did. We have it. So you don't want to say anything about it?
I did not lock.
You locked the door.
Dude, what a disgusting piece of shit. And I love the fact that Chris Hansen has him lying on video too, because that is going to destroy any kind of defense he has in court. What did they get him with?
Charged with 4 felonies: child sexually abusive activity, using a computer to commit a crime, accosting a child for immoral purposes, and for grabbing the decoy, criminal sexual conduct in the 4th degree.
4th degree, god
The
damn.
doctor's out on a $170,000 bond awaiting his next court appearance. Shortly after the doctor's arrest, Genesee County, Michigan Sheriff Chris Swanson posted a video on social media to alert the public of the doctor's arrest.
Dr. Joswell came to our location to have sex with a 15-year-old decoy. 15.
Wow.
For $200. In fact, and I don't normally share the details, but I want to know if there's more victims out here. Because as he came there, he was sending graphic pictures of himself, genitalia pictures, and we believe that those pictures
we don't
were
need to
actually
see.
taken
Okay,
at
hang
his
on.
office. Maybe perhaps.
That one's over. We can disable that one. I'm good if we stop that.
In fact, was intrigued because our decoy in our situation had braces, and that was one of the things that attracted him. He came to the scene and brought wine coolers, Coca-Cola, and Oreo cookies. He wanted our decoy to treat him like, quote, a daddy. And I know these are hard to hear, and I know these details are
The
difficult.
casino.
But that's why
Penguin's
Ghost is out
assistant
there,
must be
and
nearby.
that's why when we do our
I'll make her
operations
tell me
in
where I can
County,
find Cobblepot's
we know that
office.
predators travel. They came down from Saginaw, and when we work with other sheriffs, we see that they travel everywhere. Here's an example of that exact situation.
I asked Sheriff Swanson about the alleged medical incident we captured during the takedown.
One of the guys who surfaced looking for a teenage girl was a 61-year-old medical doctor who was communicating with a decoy.
Yeah, what happened? Was that real? No, it was not real. He was faking it. They're gonna say that.
18 patients in his practice in Saginaw. That's shocking.
Aren't you a persistent pain in my
And it goes to show that predators are among us. I've said that on many platforms. And in this particular case, not only was he a physician,
So you can be on your merry way.
He
Just go in the door, lad.
all ages. He's a family doctor.
He's seeing children.
Children, teens, the same age of the decoy that thought he was coming to have sex with. That's why we do these operations.
When somebody like
Fight
that
like a bunch of old biddies. Take his head.
uses terms
What the hell is a biddy?
daddy, I want to be your daddy. He talks about having oral sex with a girl and how her braces would impact that. How look at what we got.
what makes me even more disgusted is because that's a perfect example where there's one, there's many more. When you see somebody who is...
Hang on, I want to watch it. Okay, I don't want to just watch one episode. Give me like a bunch of them. This is another just full episode. Here.
13. I have interest in younger girls. That is a fantasy of mine.
Ew.
You mean like Daylight?
That would be.
Get this thing!
You know, I need to say Christmas morning.
Best pleasure to have sex with a 13-year-old girl.
Tonight, they're back. A string of suspects targeting children. It's another undercover sting.
It's funny when I saw this on Dateline.
You let him get the common pile your fruit. You do understand that, right?
Net crime. To catch a predator.
We can...
Like moths to a flame, they just keep coming. Thanks for joining us. I'm Stone Phillips.
And I'm Ann Curry. It has been more than 2 years now since we first began our series of reports investigating online sex predators. 5 different states, 129 men exposed.
Tonight, investigation number 6. This time, we've set up our hidden cameras in a rented house in rural Georgia.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
We should let you know that some of what you will see and hear is explicit.
Gross.
I got an update on Scooby-Doo's car. He's going to be in an orange Ford Explorer.
On this stormy summer night, on a winding country road, a potential sex predator slowly approaches a house where he believes a child is waiting for him. He's driven a long way for this meeting, almost 2 hours.
There he is, there he is.
But the driver won't find a young girl inside. Instead, a Dateline investigative team awaits his arrival.
All right, Emmy, he's coming in.
Oh shit.
Why is this man making such a long trip in the dead of night? Perhaps because he believes a 15-year-old girl is alone inside, ready to have sex with him.
Open the door and call him. He's coming.
But his journey didn't begin today. It began more than a week earlier when he entered a Yahoo Georgia chat room and decided to hit on a decoy, an adult posing as a 15-year-old. It didn't take long for the 23-year-old, screen named Scooby-Doo ATL-01, to steer the chat towards sex. He asked all kinds of sexual questions, like, what positions have you tried? You like doggy? The decoy says, I never did doggy before. And Scooby-Doo says, well, if we ever have sex, I'll introduce it to you. But I switch positions a lot, so you're bound to learn a few new tricks. Now, the man with the bag of tricks is walking in our house. We hired a very young-looking 19-year-old to play the part of the girl.
Hey.
Take you a while to get here?
Yeah, well, it's only taking good directions of where they live.
I was taking stuff out of the dryer. It'll take a second. I made you some sweet tea. I had to do something.
I may have to wrap up stream here.
You'd never guess, by the way this man confidently walks into our house, that he's seen Dateline's investigations into internet sex predators before. And he's still willing to risk being exposed on...
I wanted to get back to where I was, but I don't think I'm going to.
Hard time finding the place, or...
Come on! Enough's
Got
enough!
lost, huh?
Open up and let me out!
Who are you?
I'm Dennis.
In our latest hidden camera operation, this time in rural Fortson, Georgia, 90 minutes south of Atlanta, it doesn't surprise us that the chat rooms are full of men aware of our previous investigation. Men who want to have sex with a minor, but are concerned they might be caught on tape.
It's actually been referenced by name at this point. Did you ever see To Catch a Predator?
You think that this is a deterrent in some way?
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here. And you know what we do to trespassers? Well, you're about to find out.
Del Hardy, her screen name, is a member of Perverted
Here it
Justice,
comes.
watchdog
Ow.
dedicated to catching internet sex predators.
It's just a matter of getting him in the door.
Dateline paid Perverted Justice a consultant's fee to do what it usually does. Go into
Fuck
chat
you.
posing as 13
Ow.
to 15-year-olds home alone, interested in sex. Some decoys pretend to be eager about sex, because experts we've spoken to say young teens are often curious, even precocious, when it comes to chatting online about sex without knowing the potential lifelong repercussions of being molested by an adult.
I don't know if anybody's in chat.
While it's encouraging to hear our investigations have scared off some potential child molesters, Others, like Scooby-Doo ATL-01, obviously didn't get the message. His real name is Dennis Colson, a construction worker from Atlanta. He says he's here to meet a girl named Izzy. And how old?
You want to end up on ice like your friends.
So that'd be cool then, because
all of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
the problem with that is that I have the transcript of your online chat. So you want to start again and put a square from the top?
You calling me weak?
Okay.
From the Bible.
And what did you guys
I ain't
talk
never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss knows my boss
If she
what
was
he
a
wants to
virgin.
know.
And why would you ask that question?
No!
Did you bring condoms?
No, sir, I have condoms in my car.
You had, well then, so you did bring condoms.
Yes, but they are for my...
Hey!
You know,
I ain't got time for this!
Let's just hang out. I wasn't gonna do it.
Ow. Ow.
So you're talking
Ow.
about jail.
I know.
You can't go to jail for not doing anything.
Batman, no!
To read some of his chat log, he gets up and starts pacing. What positions have you tried?
Oh, no, I'm an idiot.
You know how to ride? You like doggy?
We lost him once! Let's make sure you're gonna leave me alone? Or is it gonna... Hey, he's still here! Look out!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Your mom get nosy. Now it's time to tell him something he already knows. Have you ever seen the program Dateline NBC?
Yes, I probably have. I don't know. Oh my god.
You ever seen the stories where
Yes.
men come to the house trying to meet teens?
Do it. Do it.
I promise.
Well, I gotta tell you something.
Gotcha.
Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on guys.
Okay,
men
I'll just do the ground takedown then.
teens on the internet.
Baby, stupid. I'm a stupid man.
I thought I was gonna die. I got scared. Woo!
He's free to leave, but he won't get very far. Perverted Justice has joined forces with the Harris County Sheriff's
What do you
Office,
want?
providing
I didn't do
chat
nothing.
logs and phone records.
Who's your boss?
Evidence
What is
needed to
Penguin
make an
want?
arrest.
Alberto
In Georgia,
Falcone.
a man
You
makes a date online for sex with someone he believes to be a minor. It's a
Don't
felony.
hurt me!
Shoot! On the ground!
Kill him, you bloody wankers! Punch him in the face!
Put your hands behind your back.
Kick his ass, you numpty brats! Don't stand there! Kill him!
And taken away.
Come on now! Remind me... Now hold on. Hold on a minute!
An investigator from the Harris
Tell me
County
where I can
Sheriff's
find Black Mask.
I expect this will be the fight of your life. Enjoy your
You'll hear more of Scooby-Doo's interview with police later.
Let's go, Deathstroke. Fuck you.
With men all over the internet admitting they've seen our To Catch a Predator series, we wondered if it would stop a lot of them from trying to hook up with children. Will there be many others like Scooby-Doo still brazen enough to show up at our house? Wait and see.
surprising.
Got someone in the driveway. Someone in the driveway.
The team inside Dateline's hidden camera house quickly moves into position.
Coming out. Driveway. Battle stations. Battle stations.
A man who made a date online for sex with a young girl has shown up earlier than expected. Our decoy, playing the part of a young girl, heads to the
Oh,
front
shit.
to let the man in. He's 32-year-old Christopher Xavier Cannon, here to meet a 15-year-old virgin. That's what I'm saying.
You're absolutely a pushover, Deathstroke. You suck.
At his church, a volunteer position working with young teens, which makes a sexually explicit online chat all the more disturbing.
Denied.
Using the screen name Xavier01, he asks the girl if she's ever had an orgasm. The decoy says, I don't think so. Xavier01 says, good. Then he asks her, do you want to be on top or bottom?
I'm not sure. Which is better?
We'll have to see where you fit best, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see. I think I...
Or we can do Billy style.
Sorry, if I don't put this stuff in the washer right away, it's just wrinkles. But I made some sweet tea, so just make yourself a glass.
Okay, no, sir.
What do you think it was?
A few tricks left, I see.
He heads out the door and into the arms of the Harris County Sheriff's Department.
As our investigation continues here in rural Georgia, it becomes
Ding.
clear there are plenty of other men who seem to know about our investigation but show up anyway.
No more. Slowing down, pulling in the driveway. Emily, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Haha.
Here comes Need a Friend to Talk to 2005. He drove 4 hours to get it.
All right, go ahead and open the door.
Hey, come on in. It's raining outside, so I'll meet you in. I just gotta throw this in the dryer real quick.
Need a Friend to Talk to is really 25-year-old John Adam Daniels, a carpenter. He thinks he's here to meet a 13-year-old virgin named Nina. Online, he asks her if she wants to try anal sex. He can perform oral sex on her. After the
This is a hell of a fight.
tells him she's home alone.
Very well choreographed.
He's come prepared.
He's brought his overnight bag, it looks like.
Sorry, I had to do laundry right away. I had to have something cute to wear tonight. Did you try some of my sweet tea?
Tenacious.
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Okay, babe.
Did you bring me anything?
Yes, I did.
What did you bring me?
Surprising.
Some cake cats.
Looks like you brought enough stuff to move in. Why don't you have a seat?
And like some of the others, Need a Friend to Talk to appears to know what he's walked into.
Am I?
You are very That's not up to it. You admit right here that
was
you
a
could be in
mistake.
trouble if anybody found out that a 25-year-old was in the picture.
Yes, sir. I thought it was a bad idea to come to King, so.
But if you thought it was such a bad idea, why did you do it? You started talking, and 45 minutes into the conversation, you
There we go. We got him.
a man's wife.
Yes, I'm sorry, sir.
Minutes later, you
I can't
asked
let
if
Penguin get
she would
away.
like to
There's
meet
more I
you.
need to ask him.
Yes, sir.
What are you thinking here?
I'm completely totally stupid. I'm sorry. Can I pay you, sir?
Just like all the men who show up at our house, he's free to leave. Since he's seen our reports before, he probably knows
I can use
he won't be
Deathstroke's
free for
device
long.
to get up to the balcony.
There's nowhere to run.
Get on the ground. Get down on the ground. Down.
And the parade continues.
Walking up the walk towards the door.
Hi, come on in.
Now back up. He's right there. Keep going.
Here comes another man who, despite seeing our previous broadcast, is willing to take the risk of showing up at a stranger's house to possibly have sex with a minor. He's 52-year-old Matthew Cogburn. Yesterday was his birthday. He's going to meet a decoy pretending to be a 14-year-old. This clean-cut, all-American-looking man has a MySpace page where he says Jesus rocks and lists God as his #1 hero.
Ew.
When he goes into
Why would you do that and still be a predator?
Any
another
information
person.
on a murder at
His
Lacey
chat with a
Towers?
girl he thinks is 14 is so graphic, much of it can't be shown. He does ask the decoy if her house is secluded, so if they
The
use
remote
the
claw I
jacuzzi,
took from
he can
Deathstroke
moan
could
and
be
squeal
useful here.
all you want.
Nice house.
Thank you. Did you have a hard time getting here?
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting.
Why don't you have a seat there and get comfortable from that?
I had a feeling this is going to happen.
You had a feeling what was going to happen. Go ahead, sit down, please.
No,
Well, no, I need to talk to you about a couple
citizens of
things.
Gotham. Your
Oh boy, it's the part where he has him sit down. Why don't you take a seat? Take a seat right over here.
people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act,
I'm still a virgin, man. I think it's stupid that I did this.
How old are you?
I should hurry to Lacey Towers
22.
before the cops
And how
destroy all
old
the
was
evidence
the
from the
girl you were
crime scene
chatting
Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
Yeah, I'll do Anarchy.
Thought that it would be okay to come over here and visit
Greed and vengeance.
a young girl home alone.
But it's also a story of redemption. No second chances.
Now, I'm looking at this chat log here. 16 minutes into this discussion, you ask if she can do deep throat. Explain it.
Guy in a suit, wears a mask, cape,
No reason to
gadgets. We
How do you feel about sex? You on birth control? Or are you sticking with condoms? You got toys?
Is there any,
Well, I want you to square that with what's on your MySpace website, where you talk about Jesus rocks.
we're going to do this too.
You'll hear more about this man's inner struggle after he's in police custody.
All right, yeah, I want to know what's going on with him.
But there are many more potential sex
Oh, boy.
predators about to keep their date with Dateline, or examples of the potential danger facing children on the internet.
Cleanest, best pleasure.
The cleanest, best pleasure is to have sex with a 13-year-old girl.
They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television seduces you. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
As law enforcement arrests one suspect after another, what happens next is almost inevitable. One of our invited guests drives by, spots them, and takes off.
He actually watched it out front and was leaving.
But Lieutenant Sven Armbrust of the Harris County Sheriff's Office is not about to let 36-year-old George Cleary get away.
He actually came by 3 times.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
Alfred, we've got a
Where detectives stop him.
What the
The 36-year-old, who makes his living as a pizza delivery man, drove 2 hours for the chance to have sex with a 14-year-old he met online.
Have a seat.
Using the screen name Broken Empires, he asks the decoy very personal questions, like her bra size and do you shave down there? The decoy says, yeah, a little, with my bathing suit. Broken Empire says, cool. He says, small, skinny, beautiful, sexy.
The cops
and young.
investigating this crime should have a relay
He told the
station set up.
decoy he would
It'll
bring
look like a
movies,
mobile satellite
CDs,
dish,
and
probably on a
condoms.
rooftop.
I see you brought condoms.
Did he bring movies and CDs though?
What's this for?
She was going to give me a massage.
While one man was scared off when he saw police activity, others are wary even when all is quiet.
There he is.
There he is.
This man pulling into our driveway is 38-year-old Peter Sika, screen name Don Cheech.
We gotta shut him
Online,
down.
he goes into graphic detail of how he'd like to perform oral sex on the boy posing as a 14-year-old. The decoy plays along, but Don Cheech repeatedly says he's afraid of getting in trouble. We think we know why. Listen as this female decoy, pretending to be Brian, talks to Don Cheech on the phone.
No, what are you talking about? What's Dateline? What is it? It's like Cops or something? I've seen Cops, you know.
Despite his fears of being caught,
They usually get women to play teenage boys when they're doing voice acting. A lot of times when they're doing real acting too. I know on To Catch a Predator they've done that.
Perverted justice now takes over the role of the boy and tries to convince the man to come inside. But Don Cheech seems very reluctant.
Hey, bro!
I know that like Timmy Turner's played by a woman.
I told you to come on in out of the range, you not hear me?
He wants to be sure Dell is really the boy he came to see.
Yeah.
After Dell refuses to take her hat off, the 38-year-old heads back to his car. That's when law enforcement moves in and arrests him.
Put the camera out of my face, please.
And as you're about to see, there are more potential predators like Don Cheech who don't stay long.
Dell's gonna go out and try and get him. He's looking for a...
What was that? That was a terrible place to grapple to, Batman. That was awful.
Married man with 3 children. He's here to meet a girl who told him she was 15. Online, he calls himself Hold You Closer 2003. He asks the girl if she's ever experienced oral sex. The decoy tells him no, and he says, I can tell you one thing, my tongue would be all over you. Your mouth, your nipples, down between your legs too. Now, Hold You Closer 2003 is walking in our house.
I gotta throw my laundry in?
Lock him up. Lock him up.
You're welcome.
How you doing? Pretty good. Right over there. Did you find the place okay? Huh? Did you find the place okay?
That's amazing.
It took you a while.
Huh?
Did you get lost?
I'm gonna stop
Why are you here tonight?
I'm gonna stop
You don't know what I'm talking about.
He may be able to run away from us, but because Georgia authorities believe his catalog showed intent to have sex with a minor, he's arrested. The next man you're about to meet not only sits down for an interview, he actually admits it's likely he would have taken the virginity of a 13-year-old girl if she was willing.
I like being free.
Ew.
13-year-old Cody Green, screen-named Perfect Buddy.
I like being free. Okay.
On with a girl posing
Bam.
as a 13-year-old virgin named Maddie Girl 92. He tells the decoy, "I definitely appreciate being your first." Decoy says, "Really? You don't mind I'm a virgin?" Perfect Buddy answers, "If you don't mind me taking it from you, I actually would love it. I never have been with a virgin." Perfect Buddy then sends not one, but 8 different pictures of his genitals.
8? God damn!
And he shows up. He tries to follow the decoy.
Should have a seat right in that chair.
Instead, he runs into me.
Please, sir, I really drove this far for no reason.
You drove this far for no reason.
What a loser! How much do you think you could bench? Not much. My bench was never good.
Better off without him. Please,
I think the most I ever benched in my life was like 155.
A girl in my life, and if she really wanted to be my friend, that would be all I needed from her.
She said she was 13.
She did. I'm sorry, sir. I have interest in younger girls. That has just been a fantasy of mine.
A fantasy?
Yes, sir.
You know it violates Georgia law.
Yeah, I don't bench a lot.
Did you say you are ready?
I've never been good at bench.
In your mouth. Yes, sir.
What do you mean by that?
Are you ready to have my in your mouth? Because she was going with it. She was.
Oh, so she wanted it.
That's what it
It's
seemed
her
like
fault.
to me. It's not her fault at all.
She made you come over.
I came here for reasons like that. But if she really didn't want it, so I swear to you, I would have never tried it.
But if she was open to the idea,
Yes.
you would have had sex with a 13-year-old girl.
Probably, yeah.
What a
Sorry, I know it's
insane.
bad. That's what it is, and that would be.
Wow. I could bench 200. I mean, I also haven't got on a bench press since I was like 19. So I don't know what it would be now, if I'm being completely honest.
I'll get to that in a minute.
Please tell me this, sir. Am I going to be in trouble for this?
I want to ask you one more question. You said you had to go see your PO.
Yes, sir.
Your parole officer.
Yes, sir.
What are you on parole for?
I got a DUI.
Anything else?
We got the numbers.
Got a hit and run charge the other day.
A hit and run charge.
Yes, sir.
So you get DWI, a hit and run charge. Well, that's something you got to know. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing stories on adults who try to meet teens on the internet.
What am I
So
doing?
what happens to these men after they're arrested?
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground!
You'll hear more incredible
cannot
revelations
defeat the
as
cause.
the suspects tell their stories to the police.
It's like, this is so sick. Why did I do this?
In chat rooms with young teens, now in the interrogation room with police.
Proletariat will rise.
When our Dateline Net Crime to Catch a Predator continues.
Interesting.
Welcome back to our latest investigation into online sex
A leg
predators.
press?
This time we're in rural Harris County.
See, that's where all my strength is in my legs. I leg press a lot. When I was in high school, my squat max, I haven't squatted in a long time either. My squat max in high school was like 315. My leg press, the most that I ever leg pressed was like 500 pounds. And then like deadlift was my best. My PB on deadlift was like 795. Like it was insane how much I could just pick up.
Steps in.
Put your hands behind your back.
Even the U.S. Marshals and Secret Service.
That was where like all of my strength was fucking crazy.
43-year-old
I remember like people in my high school were getting bored watching watching me deadlift freakish amounts.
After he's arrested, he's put in an unmarked
Leg press I did 800 pounds back on. Yeah, I would do 500 on leg press. I never really maxed it out. But I did do 500 on the leg press, and then, like I said, the deadlift I did like 600-700.
then brought to a
6'7".
room where he waits to be interrogated. That's where he meets Harris County Sheriff Mike Jolly. Finds out this isn't Colson's first run-in with the law.
I'd like to get out of jail free card.
No, get out of jail free card.
How about from my parents?
Oh, you already used it one time?
I used it one time. It's done now. Especially with this. It's over.
What you been picked up for? Let's just not talk. We're gonna find out.
Turns out Scooby-Doo has had several prior charges.
Colson had 4 prior charges. What's it gonna take? Assault. Some of these are aggravated type crimes.
But he was never convicted. Tonight, he'll have 4 more charges.
Have I told you
a child for
Wait, what?
Obscene internet contact.
Have I told you my rant before? No.
And possession of marijuana. One charge was later dropped. Scooby-Doo is brought into the interrogation room.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of cards I can't find.
Investigators read Colson his rights.
I have to advise you that you, one, have the right to remain silent.
And start asking him questions.
Holy
crap!
You seeing this? Come on! The 14th of July.
Investigator Gary Lewis shows the 23-year-old a copy of the chat he had with the decoy playing a 15-year-old.
Yeah, there's a lot of explicit there. I definitely shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
Let's not read that.
Saw that.
Let's not read it. I never should have said any of that.
Less than 5 minutes after y'all were communicating, she relayed to you that she was 15 years old. I'm curious as to why you continued the conversation.
Because I'm retarded.
All right, that's an explanation.
Because I'm so bored of and I was just looking for conversation, and I was conversating. I'm not trying to clear it up. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's bad.
I mean, why
Oh my God.
15-year-old girl?
I think we need
If she's still a virgin.
I think we should go ahead and stop.
Scooby-Doo ends the interview pretty quickly.
My name's Tony. I work with the sheriff's office, and this is Teresa.
But sheriff's investigators like Tony Knotts and a Secret Service agent disguised because of her undercover work have others to question.
Basically, you've been caught in a sting.
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity.
His bones are broken.
Several sexual positions he'd like to try with.
Hey, what's up, Landon?
Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened.
Good news is though, at least when anyone challenges me to a fight or arm wrestling because they think I'm weak, I'll never lose.
When I saw this on Dateline.
I think that's what everyone thinks. Wow.
Indicates a high velocity impact. I should check the roof.
I think that most people think that they could beat someone else, or the average person in a fight.
Was it an accident, or was he pushed?
I mean, just.
You ever look at the pro? I did not.
My intention wasn't to do it. I wanted to reject it.
But you drove 115 miles.
2 sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone. And the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that.
Help me understand, because I'm kind of lost when you say that you didn't want to come, but you're here.
Part of me was like, just turn around. And part of me was like, it's the first.
Interesting. There are 2 sets of fingerprints.
So, no joke, because my ass and thighs are so huge, the lap bar can't go down far enough to lock in. My cape is a genuine hindrance. It's fucking hilarious. Wow. When I went to Six Flags the last time I went, there was a ride that I was too tall to ride. It couldn't go down over my shoulders.
She never talked to you. You said hello, Natalie, because you saw her in a chat room.
Which is crazy. It was an adult ride. And I'm not that tall.
You asked her if she's horny now, and you asked her if she's wet now.
But they kept telling me, like, lean back. I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
Can you tell her you'll be gentle? What are you referring to when you're talking about being gentle?
Just being with her. Nothing sexually touching her and all that.
Chris, we've been doing this too long.
I understand. Y'all go through
I just saw you did sign across, so I know you're probably a religious.
I've planted.
And you would probably feel better if you.
If it never happened.
Yeah, never happened.
She opened the door, said, "Come on in."
Another man who probably wishes it never happened.
How are you too tall? That's what I'm saying. That it didn't make sense to me, but like, it was. What Six Flags an amusement park?
Remember 43-year-old Jim Klein? Online, he made plans to lick a 15-year-old all over. He admits to investigators he's been married for 20 years and has 3 children, ages 11, 13, and 15.
How would you feel if this was to your 15-year-old or your
Damn it.
11-year-old or your 13-year-old? How would you feel?
I feel awful.
That's it, just awful?
No, I mean, you're pretty much down here tonight, 100 miles away from home. Doing what you were gonna do and damage this child's mind for the rest of her life. Sex, maybe sex to you, but to this child, 15, she's got to live with this for the rest of her life.
And Klein actually does admit he was planning on staying the night.
I was gonna leave tomorrow morning.
Where were you gonna stay at?
She said I could stay there. She said the house says it was a big house.
Where were you gonna sleep at? Did y'all discuss any of those options there? Yeah. And you brought 4 movies. And you were
Wow.
9:30 at night.
Yes.
You gonna stay up all night watching movies?
Yeah. I mean, if she wanted to watch all 4, we would have watched all 4.
Would you have done anything else if she wanted to do anything?
We stand united!
It was talked about.
Klein says he had 2 glasses of wine before he started chatting online. It clouded his judgment.
thought you wanted to make
But
a
that doesn't
difference.
explain why he showed up the next day, apparently stone cold sober.
I was seriously considering not even coming down here, and I was just saying, I just don't feel comfortable about this. I don't feel
Not
good
quite.
about this. I just don't think it's a good idea.
I won't let you ruin this!
This man
I'm American, Cloud.
a good idea. He's the religious 22-year-old who said he was conflicted about meeting a 14-year-old after a sexually graphic online chat.
I've been in I don't say a mental state, but
You're the exception because you're cool. Oh, I appreciate that.
I've been having trouble.
He tells investigators that this isn't the first time he's gone to visit someone he met
Ah.
online. He says he met his last girlfriend
Bear some
on
today on you
MySpace.
then? Is that it? You getting paid to bring me in? I'm gonna pawn that cake.
And she wasn't the
That's
only
it.
one.
Don't get it.
I've met girls before, but haven't done anything.
Why won't you join us?
Because my spirituality. I didn't solely deep down I didn't have any intention to do it.
Hey, what the fuck? There's a data pack in here? All the times I've beaten Anarchy, I did not know that was here. What the fuck?
And his punishment, like the other men caught in this investigation, begins when they are taken in a van to the county jail,
And turn your head to your left.
where they are
I asked for
photographed,
Press down.
fingerprinted,
Kids don't up. It's a bad idea.
and put behind bars awaiting a bond hearing. Most of the men have to wait 48 hours in jail until the judge will see them.
His bond would then be set at
All right.
While most of the men say they would not have had sex with a minor, none have had a chance to enter a plea. So
Where's
far,
Texan voice redeem? I don't have it anymore. I'm not Texan anymore. I live in Arkansas.
previous investigations, there are more on the way, and you won't want to miss their stories. And watch what happens when this man tries to run from police.
Wait, how do I use the bat swarm?
South, guys.
A and
It
X,
was to
okay.
catch a predator first. This man made plans online for a threesome with an underage teen and his adult girlfriend.
You ready? You can hear me? Okay, great.
35-year-old Marvin Smith, being waved into our house by a decoy, said he and his girlfriend wanted to have sex with a girl who told them she was a 15-year-old virgin.
Come on in.
Online, he calls himself Southwest Georgia Male Yes. His chat is one of the most graphic and disturbing we've come across. At first, he offers the decoy, Erin Lynn B., $250. When she asks, "Why do you want to give me money?" he says, "Because I want to." Then he tells her about
Wow, that's disgusting.
He was 15 like you.
That is disgusting.
She invited me over. I'd never had sex. Her and her friend.
He goes on to say that the two girls performed oral sex on him, and he describes in detail how he claims
this
to
goes
have taken
pear-shaped,
one of the
it's
girls'
on you.
virginity.
Relax, guy.
And he doesn't stop there. After he sends pornography, he then introduces
Hello.
the decoy to a woman who calls herself Phyllis, his girlfriend, who says she wants to be there with us.
I could hit her.
Phyllis then apparently gets on the computer herself and starts chatting with Erin Lynn B. Explains how it would work. She says her boyfriend would have sex with both of us. As he's doing one of us, he would want us to play with each other. To verify Phyllis was real, a decoy from Perverted Justice spoke to her on the phone.
Contact the GCP.
Phyllis, the girlfriend, doesn't show up. She apparently had to work. But Southwest Georgia Mail Yes does. And is now in our house.
I'm having expecting to hear Jeremy Clark. Why? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Jeremy Clarkson is.
But as the decoy walks behind the curtain, the man sees our camera crew and runs.
He saw Ron. He's coming out. He's coming out.
And he keeps on running, even after sheriff's deputies order him to stop. Finally, an officer's taser knocks him to the ground.
Looks like some...
After he's arrested, he's taken for questioning. This man with the incredibly vulgar chat reveals something that, ironically, no longer surprises us.
I was a minister in the church.
What church you go to?
Oh, that's awful. He was a minister.
It also turns out he's married and worried about his wife finding him.
Mr. Gary.
Yes. Those men on the balcony.
Yeah, that's what he said. I was a minister in the church. That's what Chris Hansen said. He said he tells us something that honestly doesn't even surprise us anymore.
Asked to speak to a lawyer. The interview is over. He's then taken to the county jail, fingerprinted, photographed, and put behind bars.
Is Marvin Harrison Smith your true name?
Yes.
The next day, he goes before a judge and bail is set.
All right, that's a total of $35,000.
Back at the house, there are more suspected predators on the way. This man
Police
pulling into
believe
our
Penguin
driveway
murdered
is
Black Mask.
38-year-old David
But why would he
Hilbert.
send me here if he was the killer?
In the chat,
It doesn't
he
add up.
mentions molesting another 15-year-old.
He's been chatting with a decoy pretending to be
This
14.
crime took place
He
days
says
ago.
he'd rather not
The
come to
fire
our
and the
home,
exposure
like
to the
he
elements
took
make
her to a
identifying
hotel.
the victims
Emily, wave
difficult.
him in. Here he comes. Good
The
job.
male
good
victim
job.
is
We got him
wearing a
coming.
black mask,
Online,
but I can't
using the
positively
screen name
identify him as
Tulls
Roman
12,000,
Sionis
tells
without a
the
DNA
decoy named
analysis.
Tracy in excess,
Something I can't do in the
this
field.
isn't his first time meeting a teen on the internet. I did it with a 15-year-old before, and
I can
came
identify
real
the
close
female
to getting
victim
caught.
based on her
I didn't
fingerprints.
have sex with
Tiffany
her, everything
Ambrose,
but.
Roman
Later says
Sionis'
he was
girlfriend,
questioned by
or
detectives,
one of
but
them at
never
least.
charged.
She was no angel,
Now,
long
wants
list of
to have
priors,
sex with
but nothing to
Tracy.
indicate she
I
was
want
the
more of you,
target here.
Tracy, in every way.
The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room.
Come on in. I made you some sweet tea.
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna throw this in the dryer real quick or everything's gonna get wrinkled. Okay, this will only take a second. I'm sorry you couldn't
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height.
See right over there, please.
But the grooves on the floor
How you doing?
suggest that the victim was killed by someone
When I
leaning
confront
back
the
in a chair.
38-year-old, his memory seems a bit foggy.
And so
This
you
bullet
were
was fired from a
chatting with a girl
revolver.
named Tracy.
Ballistics analysis indicates
And
a
how
low
old
angle of trajectory.
I don't
The
have
shooter
no
could have
idea.
been someone of Penguin's
The
height.
problem
But the pattern in the gunpowder
is that I have
residue
the cat right
suggests
here.
the bullet was actually fired
How old are you
by
again?
someone
Not
lying
sure
on
if
the
I read
ground.
that right. 14.
These
She said she's
fingerprints
14
are a
right
match
there,
for
right?
the Penguin.
guess
They're
so.
on
So
top
what
of
you
the
said
soot from
before
the
was
fire.
not true.
The cops were right.
Have you ever done
Penguin
this
was in
before?
the room. But these prints
Have you ever
prove he
been
was
with an
here
underage
after the
girl?
murders were committed.
No, not sexually.
If he didn't kill
I
Black
did
Mask,
it with a 15-year-old
Who did?
before, and I came real
the only
close
thing
to
I know
being
for
caught.
certain is that Tiffany's shooter was
I
lying
stay
on
out
the
all
floor.
night and fall asleep in my
I
truck.
didn't
Why?
break the law with it. I knew all
Oh.
the police actions.
I thought I was already coming over here. Never mind.
These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
I would do it in a minute with
The
you.
DNA here doesn't
hoping I
belong
would
to
stay out
either
of
of the
jail.
victims.
You ask her
Whose
if she
is
likes
it?
oral sex.
She asked me several things also.
The fight
Does that make
broke
it
out
right?
when
No,
someone
she
startled
invited
the
me.
shooter.
So because a 14-year-old girl
not
invites you to
clear
come
who
over, it's
won the
okay
fight.
for
Right,
her.
what's wrong?
Could have been either
I
one
did,
of
I'm
them.
wrong.
Why did you do it?
There is no reason.
I'd want to
I
stay
should
all night.
review the evidence to see if I can learn anything
Did
more
you
about
bring,
either the intruder or the
Any
shooter.
alcohol with you?
Yeah,
Yeah. And what did you bring exactly?
exactly what she asked.
When I asked him what
Fabric
his plan was
analysis
here
indicates
tonight,
the intruder
he
was
says he's
wearing a
not
white
really sure.
suit or sport
If this
jacket.
14-year-old girl was willing
This
to have sex
fabric
with
swatch
you,
could help identify
would you
the
have had
intruder,
sex with
but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
That's the reason why.
She was underage.
Aren't there any girls or women of legal
This
age?
DNA
that
is
you
from
could
the
date?
female
I mean,
victim.
what-
The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for
You have a
several
fiancé.
days.
And how do you suppose this is going to play when she
If I
finds out
review
about
the
it?
evidence, I may be able to find out what she was
Now it's
doing
time
when
to
she was
tell
attacked.
Tunnels 12,000 what he's walked into.
I need to tell you that
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
About someone named
adults who meet
the Joker.
teens online and then try to meet them in person.
Someone killed Black Matt.
If there's anything else you want to tell us
I
about
need
the
access.
situation,
You know, I can't understand how y'all legally been able to do this.
well, we can.
Okay.
Now, then he says he'd like to say something more.
I just need to stay off the internet, maybe.
He says he's not a predator. He's a lonely man raising 2 children alone who uses the internet to meet women.
The predator is somebody that constantly does that. I don't do that. I would prefer to have someone my age.
You're disgusting.
I prefer to have me. But if some female makes an offer to you, and the only way it's tempting for a person.
What made this so?
Had he seen our previous reports, he would know exactly what's going to happen next.
Sheriff's office, get on the ground!
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fist, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
All right.
Channel.
I gotta ask, you still gonna be up for tonight?
We'll see.
So how can I help you?
In August 2005, 54-year-old David Kay was caught in one of our To Catch a Predator investigations. Sentenced to 6.5 years in prison and 10 years of supervised release. The judge gave him a harsh sentence in part because he thought Kay lied at his trial.
What was your plan here today in this house?
Hang out and whatever stuff.
Hang out, whatever.
I don't know, I mean, nothing's really gonna happen in no way.
Next week, our investigation in Harris County, Georgia, continues.
I love hearing them scream like that.
What does a guy like you doing online chatting with somebody who's 14 years old?
You'll hear more from this soldier and many other men who show up at our house hoping to meet a young teen home alone.
Because Chris Hansen confronts them, so they're already feeling shame.
How can a parent protect a child from an internet predator? You'll find a complete online safety guide on our website, including advice on how to talk to your kids and how to monitor their internet use. Just log on to dateline.msnbc.com.
That's all for now. I'm Stone Phillips. For Ann Curry and all of us at NBC News. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. That was beautiful. I think that's going to be where we stop the we'll stop the To Catch a Predator stuff, because we're about caught up with where we were. So let me turn this all back up. We'll get back into the seriousness of the game. Oh, he was about to turn around. Holy shit, that was scary. Turn around. He just swat a bug? There's no way there's bugs out here. Ah, you fuck. I meant to throw a batarang, instead I slid. I forgot what button is the batarang. It's left trigger, not right trigger.
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. I'd love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Low.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National...
Which way am I going? I don't remember. I got turned around.
Towers. I need to find the server room.
This way.
Being discovered.
Must you be so brutal, sir?
Sign up for this. You could have made this easy.
That was not easier. That was not easier than the other way. Just doing the combat takedown on 2 of them and then throwing 3 batarangs at the other guy, yeah, that's the easiest way to do that part.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the staff before he
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
What was your response? I said you could.
Like any other scumbag. We can't find dirt. We make our own. What if Captain Gordon allowed all this? What the heck?
Yeah, that's fine. You can put that.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Not you again. Told you that, huh? Buddy Anarchy? He will wipe this city cleaner. Get him on the ground!
Nice. I'm gonna send it. Just put it, yeah, put it in the same place where you did with the picks. That's fine.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
System is broken.
Conviction. Alright, same encounter where I just died. Let's do it right this time.
Man, I'll never forget Flash's face when I caught him with all that contraband. Hey! Somebody!
Okay.
We're clear! Fire extinguisher caused the explosion.
Damn it! Don't crowd in on him! Backing away!
Which way is that guy gonna go? Perfect.
Sound off! The bat just took one of you down!
Uh-oh.
Right. We're gonna need an ambulance. Come on, man. Your heart's still beating.
Multiple officers down. We need to do something.
Damn it, check your sectors. Stop punching up. Sweep this place clean.
Damn it! Watch your back!
Nice.
Who's down there?
You being knocked out ain't helping us, man.
That didn't knock him out.
I want every sector searched.
Back to the search.
Fuck. Cybersecurity exam for what? Shit. All right. Nope. Not happy with that. I couldn't think of anything in time. Damn. You don't want to see if I survived this encounter after I finally made it back? After all that build-up? I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, but it's been hard lately. Thanks, Dad. I just want to know you're proud of me. I got 3 left. I will be if you beat this part. I should. Last time was a fluke. That doesn't happen. The smoke cleared. All right. One left. Yeah, we got him. Woo! Like I said, last time was a fluke. I just made a horrible mistake and messed up. But it's good. I'm back where I'm at, which means that I'm making progress, so... Well, not really. My furthest death is at the second Bane fight. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream there. I love you guys, and I will catch you guys in the next one tomorrow. And yeah, that's all I got for you. I hope you guys had fun. We did the same thing twice, because I died. But I love you guys, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Until then, though...